everyone, how's it going? Okay, so today I will be streaming a very old game, a game that came out way before I was born, which is actually, to think about it, a very long time ago. Yes, so this game is called, I think I mentioned in the last stream, I'm not sure if you missed it, but it's Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And this game came out in 1985. Good lord. Yeah, super long time, way before I was born, way before a lot of people I know were born. Yes, so I'm gonna play a bit of this, and we'll see how far we get before I get bored out of my mind, and then we'll play some Valorant, everyone's favorite game. Yeah, so let's get started. Hold on. Yes. And if you see all the follows just now, or all for my family, which is thank you very much. Thank you to them for their support for 4 weeks after my first Twitch stream. Yeah, hilarious, but okay. Anyway, why don't we just jump into the game? It's actually called Carmen Sandiego Treasures of Knowledge. The more you know. Is it showing up? Is it showing up? The game is not showing up.
Agent Second Class.
Okay, if the game is not showing up, that is interesting. What we can do. Why is it not showing up? Why is the game not showing up? Add source, yeah, okay. Just, hold on. We got this. We got this. Yep. Okay.
Reporting, Chief. I'm in. No sign.
No. Okay. You know what? Easy.
Intruder. Search plan Delta Delta 2. Jules! How did you...
I took the elevator.
Got it. I know what's happening. I think this should work.
Stay sharp, you two. She's planning something big this time. I can feel it.
Carmen Sandiego?
What is happening? You know what? Let's just do this. This game is a bit...
Deal. I'll catch that Acme trader and be home in time for dinner.
Don't underestimate her, Hawkins.
Oh, okay. I see it. Do you see it?
I'll say she was the best part.
Okay.
With. Huh? What was that?
10 o'clock. Red hat.
Why does it do that? I can't.
Look out!
Why, Jules Argent. How nice to see you again.
Carmen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. You were the best agent we ever had.
Did that work? that they work.
Jules, I never thought I'd see my old partner resort to flattery.
You two were.
That's how
I know you,
small it's gonna
and you're no
be.
simple criminal. Why are you doing this?
Oh, you're right there, Jules. There's nothing simple about me at all.
Gotcha!
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
Yeah,
Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select it from the list. Then click on the start button to get going.
I just put this right. No. Okay.
She's getting away! Oh, Chief, I almost had her. Send for backup. She's getting away!
I will adjust the resolution.
She got away.
Hold on.
Now let's see. What was the name of that manuscript she stole?
Something about Marco Polo's travels. What would she want with a book?
Not just any book, Agent. Legend has it that that book contains secrets to great power.
Aha! She's after power. I knew it.
If I know Carmen, there's more to it than that. Hey, what's that?
Looks like she left a clue. Rio de Janeiro. What do you think?
Big place. It's not much of a lead, but it's all we have.
Book your flights, Detective. The world is counting on you. You've got to get that book back. There's no time to lose. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
All right, let's do it. I always carry the latest technology in my Acme Field Op Tech vest.
Latest
It has all the
technology,
tools
people,
we need to
keep
get
note.
around the world in high-tech style.
Okay, I
I'll
think
keep
this
track
game
of the
is
missions
better.
we're on in the journal here in my bag. I like to travel light, but I will carry the Chief Comm here on my shoulder. We can use it to get help from the Chief whenever we're stuck.
Check. Okay, let's go.
Ah, Rio de Janeiro. It's been so long since I was last here.
So this is Brazil. You know, I aced the final test on Brazil in the academy. Did you know most Brazilians speak Portuguese?
Actually, more people speak Portuguese here than in the country of Portugal itself.
No kidding. Well, okay, let's get started.
You learn something new
Initiating
every day.
mission procedure Delta 4. Step 1. Commence investigation by finding clues.
Just a minute. I know the owner of that bookstore over there. Carmen stole a book on the travels of Marco Polo, so maybe we should talk to him.
Okay, now I need to no, okay, is there oh shit. This game is fucked. You know what? Why does this game insist on being difficult? Okay, okay. Now, okay. Okay. Wait, we'll be right back. This is interesting problem to have. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. I wonder if I did. We're gonna exit the game, guys. Oh, I have to exit the game from here. Okay. Bit of technical difficulties, but you know. At the same time, we are solving another puzzle. We're just trying to get this game to run on Streamlabs correctly. Okay. That's a long quick game. Okay. Let's see if I... Nope. I'm an actual genius. Okay, guys, I have figured out. I'm an actual. Let me put my face here. I'm an actual.
Agent Second Class Shadow Hawkins reporting, Chief. I'm in. No sign of intruder. Search plan Delta Delta 2. Jules, how did you...
I took the elevator.
Stay sharp, you two.
She's planning something big this time. I can feel it.
Carmen Sandiego? Big deal. I'll catch that Acme trader and be home in time for dinner.
Don't underestimate her, Hawkins.
I'll say she was the best partner I ever worked with. What was that?
10 o'clock. Red hat. Look out!
Why, Jules Argent. How nice to see you again.
Carmen, it's not too late to turn yourself in. You were the best agent we ever had.
Jules, I never thought I'd see my old partner resort to flattery.
You two were partners?
I know you, and you're no simple criminal. Why are you doing this?
Oh, you're right there, Jules. There's nothing simple about me at all.
Gotcha!
Catch me if you can, Acme agent.
So yeah. This is my voice. Okay.
Okay, Agent. Be sure to type in your name or select
So, wait, where did the game go?
it from the list. Then click on the start.
Rio de Janeiro.
I think you need to work a little on your rhythm, Hawkins. But how about later? Much later. Let's
Okay.
focus on finding clues right now.
Okay, she mentioned bookstore. I'm guessing this huge ass paper crane. We'll make
All
the
right.
transfer
Now
near
we're on to
Shinto
something.
Shrine
We've
Sector
definitely intercepted
2.
one of Carmen Sandiego's messages.
Shinto Shrine.
That's in Japan.
Your database should point us in the right direction.
Is this the database? Is this the database? This is the database. Okay. Do I write like this? Japan. Okay. Anything else?
I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular here. Brazilians know how to conserve fossil fuel. Some of their cars run on gasohol, made from fermented sugarcane. Sounds like a great idea.
You know, Carmen studied alternative fuels at one of the universities here. She was very into conservation.
Interesting.
There was something very suspicious over at that house. You know, the one that's painted in the colors of the Brazilian flag.
All right, we can use the database to help us figure out where to go. This looks like a great place to eat.
Premium Arabica coffee from the world's largest producer of coffee, Brazil. That is true. Yes, Brazil is the world's largest producer of coffee. And I believe Vietnam is like number 2 or number 3. But the majority of the coffee grown in Vietnam is Robusta, which is a lower quality coffee. Where I learned this.
Well, we're not going to find Carmen just
from-
standing around.
Shut up!
You get that sort of wisdom with experience?
I learned that from Starbucks. Yes. Okay, let's go back. This is the bookshop. Interesting.
Attention, Acme agents. One of our informants in Rio thinks she spotted Carmen Sandiego at that balcony earlier today. You need to check it out. That edition of Marco Polo's Travels is very valuable. We must get it back.
Okay, okay.
Look at all those travel brochures. Could this be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego may have stashed that Marco Polo book?
Japan? The United Kingdom? Who knows? She's tricky. We've got to figure out what she's up to and where she's headed next.
Okay,
Attention, Acme agents.
Oh, God.
One of our informants in Rio thinks she spotted Carmen Sandiego.
Okay, I can skip that if I press enter.
Look at all those travel brochures. Could this be...
If I press spacebar. Okay, okay.
Olá.
She's
interesting.
here, watching us.
Hello,
Carmen
Julia.
Sandiego? Well, if she's around, she better watch out.
Hello, Julia. What a pleasant surprise knowing that you've been assigned to this case. Still trying to prove yourself? And who's your friend? I think I'll have some fun showing him that catching me can be quite the challenge. Okay.
Yes, this is the bookstore. Let's check out these books, too. We may...
What the hell? The hell? Sorry, I am just trying to get
Something interesting.
Okay, what are the books
Brazil
here?
sure has some pretty spectacular wildlife.
Toucan and dart frog. Okay. Okay.
There are a variety of landscapes in Brazil. I've always been fascinated by the Amazon rainforest. Maybe
Okay.
someday I'll get to see it.
Most of Brazil lies between the equator and the Tropic of Capricorn. Also, the Tropic of Capricorn is one of the like lines to show like where is a great place to grow coffee. so it is hot. The 4,000-mile-long Amazon River flows across northern Brazil. Most of the Amazon basin is
If we
covered
get
by...
really stuck, we
And
can always
oh
call the
my
chief
God,
for help.
why do these people keep interrupting me? How did people back then play this game? However, Brazil's northern corner is almost a desert, and vast grasslands cover Brazil's southern plateau region. About 90% of the people live along a coastal strip near the Atlantic Ocean. Interesting.
Brazil's history is fascinating. There are some pretty cool historic places to visit, don't you think, Jules?
Prospectors founded the colonial town of Ouro Preto, Black Gold. Ouro Preto contains many churches and works. I personally have never been to Brazil, but would love to visit there when the borders are actually open. What?
That's right. Carmen's a pretty infamous character all over the world.
No kidding. But I like her hat better than that other guy's.
Carmen Isabella Sandiego is one of Brazil's most notorious criminals. One-time Golden Girl of the Acme Detective Agency. The reason for her sudden change in loyalties remain a mystery. I don't know if you guys watched the cartoon that's on Netflix. Then you'll know. Okay.
If you're done thinking...
Really? Rude, so rude.
Good day. It's been a long time since I last saw you. The lady in red is not with you?
We, don't work together anymore. Long story. Not to change the subject, but we're looking for a rare book. The Travels of Marco Polo, Franco-Italian edition.
Ah, Marco Polo, the famous Venetian traveler. The tales of his travels to the Orient had a great influence on European thought. Early editions are quite rare. I have never seen one myself.
Well, have you seen anyone out of the ordinary lately?
Come to think of it, a suspicious character was here. He spoke Portuguese fluently, but I could tell he wasn't from Brazil. He exchanged a book on Portuguese forts for one on Shinto shrines.
I knew it! Portuguese forts, huh? We've got to scan that book he left with you. Give me the clue analyzer, Jules.
Clue analyzer? You mean one of those electronic toys you're so fond of, Hawkins? Why would I have it?
Oh, that's right. They were fixing it for me. The chief told me Henderson would be testing it. I think he's somewhere outside Havana in a sugarcane field. My database can help us figure out how to get there.
Havana? Okay, I'll note that in the journal here in my bag.
Good idea. We can just type in what we need to find in the search area of the database.
Okay. I got that. This is the database. Havana. Interesting. Okay, whatever.
I remember statistics that say samba dancing is quite popular here.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I'd be pretty good at it.
Twice, okay. So guess where I'm going?
Did you know that Japan has 126 million people in a space roughly the size of California?
Did you know that 99% of people surveyed already knew that interesting fact? Why would Carmen steal a rare Marco Polo book? Travel? Orient? Danger? What is she trying to tell us?
What do you mean? It's rare, probably worth a lot. She's a thief, so she stole it. Plain and simple.
Look, Hawkins, Carmen Sandiego is no common thief. She's got to have a reason for stealing that book, and it's up to us to figure it out. We need to search everywhere for clues.
Oh, but I don't have my HX3 Pocket Japanese translator with me.
I thought that you were always prepared, Hawkins. Hopefully we won't need it, since English is taught in many Japanese schools.
Interesting. Are we learning? Are we learning facts? Let's see. What is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not supposed to do anything.
This is a Shinto shrine. Many Japanese participate in Shinto rituals, like festivals or leaving prayers at a shrine. Buddhism and Confucianism are among the other religions practiced in Japan.
Interesting. Hello. Japanese
Excuse
lady.
me. We're looking for someone who we think may be waiting around here. Have you seen anyone that seems out of place?
Ah, yes, a lady. She had something for two people who match your description. I was to give it to you after you sit and play a game.
Okay,
I don't
why
want to
not?
play no game.
My Hanafda flower cards, do you like them? They have a long history. In Japan, we value nature and its beauty is portrayed in our games. Go on, try and match all the pairs.
My memory is shite, but okay. Okay. Oh wait, is this one? Is it this one? Oh my god. What the frick is that?
Subarashi, wonderful. Thank you for playing. And now, here is what that mysterious lady left for you.
Mischievous lady.
Well, hello
Her
again,
hair,
Jules.
different color.
So I understand you and your new rookie agent have been assigned to the case. This should be fun. I love a challenge. So I was a little disappointed at how easy it was to distract you. I was watching you play your little game, but you were too busy to notice. Maybe you've lost your edge, Jules. Bye for now, agents. Catch me if you can.
Noticed
I don't
what?
believe it. Do you think she's really watching us, Jules?
You know, I thought I saw someone by that origami display on that tree over there. We should check it out.
I didn't see anyone. The hell? Frick.
You were right, Jules. Carmen Sandiego was here. It looks like she left this for a vial agent. Katanas, huh? I wonder if the database has any info on these. I'll keep the note in my digital clue storage device. We need to search this area. Can you help, Chief?
An RX-23 is the vial code name for a message playback device. Vial agents use them for leaving audio messages for each other. They look like a small, round speaker, and they're sometimes hard to spot. Look around carefully. This is important. We must keep on Carmen Sandiego's trail. Chief out.
Chief out. Okay. Is that it?
Japan is one of the world's leading exporters of automobiles.
True.
I
still
love
is.
Japanese food, and miso soup is so good for you.
Wait, aren't hamburgers good for you? Don't tell me you don't like hamburgers, Jules.
Hamburgers. Is this guy on crack? Is this guy on crack? Hamburgers? Okay. Wait, how
I
much were
love
these?
Japanese food, and miso soup is so good for you.
Wait, aren't hamburgers good for you? Don't tell me you don't like hamburgers, Jules.
That's reasonable, these prices. Oh, katana.
Attention, Vial Agent X86. The second half of the solution is near the fort in Mombasa. Look for a way to travel to the capital. Remain in contact. Vial Security Code 225. Red Lady 1 out.
Mombasa. I'll make a note of that in my journal, Hawkins. Your database can help us figure out which country to travel to.
Mombasa and
Right.
225.
I'll keep this audio device in my digital clue storage device. No sense letting that vial agent get a hold of it.
Okay.
Sumo wrestling is a very popular sport in Japan. The object is for wrestlers to force their opponent to the ground, or outside of a 15-foot circle. You really have to be strong. Yeah, my kind of sport. Samurai were brave and disciplined warriors, very skillful with these long curved swords.
That sign says the swords are called katanas. Didn't that note we found on the origami tree mention them?
Yes.
Perhaps we should catch a baseball game while we're here in Japan, Hawkins. I'm
No,
a
I was trying
huge
to catch
fan,
a
and it's one of the
criminal.
country's most popular sports.
Great. Okay. Have I clicked on everything? Perhaps.
Fujiyama, Mount Fuji. This volcano is a symbol of Japan. Carmen and I actually hiked to its summit one year, back when we were partners at Acme. Over 12,380 feet.
Okay, Mombasa. Oh, look at that crane. So cute. Okay.
Worldwide.
She put it on her notebook. M-O-M. Kenya. Okay. Let's go to Kenya.
Check this out. It says here that Kenya has a population of 27 million people, 2 million of which reside in the capital, Nairobi. What are you reading?
Isak Dinneson's Out of Africa. A great adventure, and no long list of facts. Mombasa. Palm trees, ocean breezes, and excellent Kenyan coffee. But we can't get too relaxed. Carmen might be...
Anywhere. You're right. Let's get going. The database says that most Kenyans speak both Swahili and English.
Well, that'll be helpful. Let's check around the town. And I'd also like to figure out what that castle place is. Over there behind the town.
Dentist. Why is there a dentist? Tree.
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species.
With Carmen?
I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
Why are you so obsessed with Carmen? Okay, let's see.
Habari.
Habari.
Bananas, tomatoes, potatoes, passion fruit, pawpaws, mangoes, pawpaws.
What's pawpaws? The frick is pawpaws? Did anyone know what a
Look at the great food here.
Chapati. Chapati is Kenyan food. Wow, okay. Githeri, nyama choma, ugali, and sukuma wiki. I don't even know if I'm even pronouncing these correctly.
Look at the great food here. Mombasa is famous for its beautiful Swahili carvings. Check out those around that door.
These are Swahili carvings. Interesting. Okay, I already clicked that. Can't put them. Yeah, Fort Jesus.
We have a special today. Tours of the wonderful Portuguese Fort Jesus. But I must eat fast and cannot leave my store unattended. Would you be so kind as to get me some ugali? Oh, by the way, someone left this on the bus. I have no use for it. Do you want it?
Well, there's some interesting stuff here.
Oh.
I wonder why the page was ripped out. Well, I don't think we need it, but I'll go ahead and make a note of it in my journal.
Why bother? We're chasing Carmen Sandiego, not some legend of a lost treasure. Let's go find some ugali. Maybe the database can help us figure out what ugali is.
Yeah, let's go and find out what ugali is. Okay. Ugali. Kenya is famous for its excellent coffee. Many local Swahili dishes are prepared with coconut. Ugali, a thick porridge made from corn flour. Pawpaw, a type of fruit. Pawpaw, which I'm guessing is papaya. Because, you know. And nyama, a meat dish, are some of the delicious foods served in Kenya. Karen Blixen, wrong. Writing under the pen name Isak Dinneson, describes her many years living in Kenya in her book Out of Africa. Have you read that book, guys? It's a very good book. Ugali. I found ugali there, but let's see if there's anything else to...
Look, on the side of the bus, Kilimanjaro. Now that's a mountain.
You can see it from Kenya, but it's actually in Tanzania.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that, but learn something every day. That guy's like holding this, right? This guy. I'm guessing it is. Okay, let's get some ugali.
Look, they have ugali here. What is it anyway?
It's a thick porridge made from corn flour. Lots of Kenyans eat it. Let's get some for the tour guide.
Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Got the ugali here. Okay. It's the size of his thumb. So literally it's this small. This small. Like what? Okay.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Fort Jesus. Why is it called Fort Jesus, bro?
The site chosen for the fort was a coral ridge at the entrance to the harbor. These cannons remind us of Fort Jesus' violent history. It changed hands 9 times.
Oh.
The fort is also a museum
Why is his
which
eyes
features the
red?
wreck
Look at
of a
it.
ship
Look
that
at his
sank in
eyes.
Mombasa Harbor in
Look at
1697.
his eyes. No, look at it. Why is his eyes red? You okay, dude?
The fort is also a museum which features the wreck of a ship that sank in Mombasa Harbor in 1697.
You okay, dude?
These cannons remind us of
Okay, I already know that information. Okay, let's go here.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists.
Okay. What do I
Fort
do?
Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Oh shit, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, he's still holding the food. This game is a bit interesting. I think I need to go to
I may
Havana,
need to brush up on
Unana.
my Spanish.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can help.
Havana, Unana.
Or you could use that handy-dandy translator you carry. Are you sure you know where we are? All I can see are acres of sugarcane.
According to the database, sugar is Cuba's chief export.
Chief, oh what? Dude, this is scary. This guy's scary.
Sergeant Hawkins, I got the call from headquarters. Here's the device. Now grab it and go. We may be being watched. Me? I'm headed for the ocean. Cuban seashores are incredible. Okay, hasta luego. See you later. And watch out for Carmen Sandiego.
Thanks.
Ah, there it is. The Watson 22 1B Clue Analyzer. It's the best analyzer Acme ever produced.
Okay, Sherlock. Now you've got your Watson. Can we continue with this mission? We've got to find Carmen and get that valuable book back.
Okay. Got the device. We'll go back to Kenya.
Did you know that the equator runs right through Kenya?
You better watch carefully out the window then to see if you can catch a glimpse of it. I hope you know I'm just kidding.
Mombasa is close to the equator. Do I have time for a dip in the Indian Ocean?
Cool idea. After we've caught Carmen.
She's so... Sup. That guy's still doing that. And
Okay,
we still
many
have the
thanks for
bowl
the
of
food.
ugali.
Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Off we go. Okay, do we use...
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. You know what? I think I know what I need to do.
Habari.
Pawpaws.
Okay, I think I need to go
I
back
love
to
the
Japan.
sushi, but I don't think I could live on one of the Japanese islands.
I think
Something
so.
about over 1,000 earthquakes a year makes me a little nervous.
I'm more scared of the 60 active volcanoes.
How do I use the...
I love this part of Tokyo.
Samurai were brave and disciplined warriors, very skillful with these long curved swords.
That sign says the swords are called katanas. Didn't that note we found on the origami tree mention them?
Yes. So how do I use... Jesus Christ. Clue analyzer. Never mind. Let me talk to this lady. The legend of great treasures from a tour guide in Mombasa discovered a page about why. But why? But why? But why?
So, did you ever do any parachuting when you were at the academy?
Okay, there have to be some clues somewhere. Let's find them.
Okay, I'm missing something, am I?
You can take the train from here in Mombasa to Nairobi, the capital of Kenya. Carmen and I took the trip once on a trail of a mysterious man who was poaching endangered species.
You know, I'm blind.
I'll tell you about it sometime, Hawkins.
This must be the clue intended for that vial agent. Too bad, Carmen Sandiego. We got here first.
But what does she mean by the three rings?
Behind the
This case is getting complicated. We should remember to check my journal often so we can keep track of things.
I didn't even need that fucking machine.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Yes, let's go.
Fort Jesus was built by Portuguese colonists in 1593, and this design on the door is known as the Puzzle of the Three Rings.
This could be promising, but it looks like we need more clues to help us solve it.
I think you're right, Jules, but I feel that we're getting really close.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Look, on the side of the bus, Kilimanjaro. Now that's a mountain.
You can see it from Kenya, but it's actually in Tanzania.
Wait, what? Oh.
Watch out for crocodiles on Lake Turkana. It has a very large colony of Nile crocodiles.
If we had the time, I'd vote for a camel tour of Samburu Game Reserve. It doesn't matter how hot it is in the lowlands, there's always snow on Mount Kenya, second tallest mountain in Africa.
Okay, okay. Am I missing something?
Habari.
Baby Emma?
Banana. Bananas. Pawpaws.
I was blind as a bat. Wait, can't I use any of this? Oh my god, I hate this game.
Attention, Vial Agent X86. The second half of the solution is near the fort in Mombasa. Look for a way to travel to the capital. Remain in contact. Vial Security Code 225. Red Lady 1 out.
Let me check this bitch's notes. Interesting.
Mombasa is...
Oh my god. What am I missing? I'm about to like go crazy, honestly.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
No time to lose, agents. Retrace your steps. Did you find anything at that bookstore in Rio?
Okay, so I do have to go back to...
According to my calculations, we should be touching down in 3 hours and 21 minutes. I'm starting to feel like a native here.
Great. Let's get to work.
Psst, quick. I've got the book the guy gave me. Go ahead, take it. Me? I'm closing up.
He seems scared. I wonder why. Anyway, I'm all set to scan it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Technology back then, man.
Look, a bookmark with some sort of strange design. And the fingerprints on it belong to a vial agent. That device actually found something. Amazing.
Of course! That scrap of paper must be a clue. I'll just enter it in my state-of-the-art Acme digital clue
I also
storage
want
device.
to ask
That's my
those who
DCSD
are
for short.
watching,
Maybe Carmen gave the Marco Polo
if you
book to one
want
of her
to
vial agents to hide.
see me
We've got to check everywhere for clues.
play
If we get really stuck, we can always call the chief for help.
a horror game. If you want to see me play a horror game, like the video. Like really scary, out of your mind, kill my mental health type of scary game.
Back when I used to work with Carmen, I don't
Which
know
I'll
how she
show
did
you
it,
later
but she was always able to
after
get
this
us into
game.
first class.
What game am I talking about? It is super
Beneath the
scary.
surface of this placid scene are clues to an international
Not to be
conspiracy.
taken lightly
Let's
kinda
just
game.
focus on where Carmen would hide if she were here.
100% will freak out. 100% probably lose my mind.
Okay, many thanks for the food. Now, off we go to Fort Jesus.
Great, now I can
This design
finally
on the door
finish this
is known as
puzzle.
the puzzle of the 3 rings.
The 3 rings. Carmen mentioned that on the clue we found at the station. We could be getting really close to finding out what she did with that Marco Polo book. Looks like we need to move the tiles around to complete the picture. The clues we found can help us figure out which tile goes where.
Which tiles goes where? This goes here. I am unfortunately very good at these kind of games.
We did
she
it!
took the
Carmen Sandiego's master
jewel.
plan has been thwarted. Are we good or what?
She took
Good
the
enough to find a
jewel.
rare book, maybe. But we didn't get Carmen yet. If I know her,
She took the
she's watching our
jewel.
every move. Let's call the chief.
Congratulations, agents, on recovering the book. Excellent work, and
So sorry to interrupt your congratulations,
so
Chief, but I
mysterious.
couldn't
So
resist.
cool.
Well, Jules, as a matter of fact, I am watching your every move. Not that there's that much to see, really. Enjoy patting yourself on the back for now. You may have got the book, but you haven't got me. And, Hawkins, is it? You don't know the first thing about my master plan. See ya around.
Carmen Sandiego. That woman has given me more headaches than... Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You did a great job, but we've just received word of another theft, and it's got that Carmen Sandiego written all over it. Wellington, New Zealand. A rare wood carving has been stolen from a museum. A ticket to the Bolshoi Ballet was found at the scene of the crime. So pack your bags. You're off to Russia to follow that lead. I'll get
Russia?
that book back to its rightful owner.
Roger that, Chief. I just finished sketching it in my journal. There's quite an interesting design on the cover.
No time for art lessons, Jules. We've got work to do.
Russia.
Woohoo! First successful mission! We rock!
Yeah, you did okay for a rookie. But I'm still wondering why Carmen stole that book.
It was valuable. What other reason did she need?
Carmen's not like that. Something bigger is going on, and my hunch is that we're going to end up right in the middle of it. We need to check my journal often so we can keep track of the big picture.
So this is the famous Red Square I've read so much about.
Actually, the name Red Square comes from the old Russian word krasnaya, which means beautiful. But since krasnaya can also mean red, it came to be called Red Square.
Well, aren't you the scholar? Anyway, we're in Moscow, home of the Bolshoi Ballet. Maybe Carmen Sandiego has stashed that carving somewhere around here. Shouldn't be too hard to find, with me on the case.
This person is example of what white male privilege is.
Привет.
Lenin.
Lenin, the founder of communism in Russia. I remember Carmen talking about visiting his tomb here once. She may be close by, so we need to stay alert.
Another note! You're right about Carmen Sandiego watching us, but what does it mean?
Elephants? Pyramids? She could have taken that carving anywhere.
Well, Julia, are you having trouble following the trail? Why don't I give you a little clue? You'll need something from the land of elephants to take to the place of pyramids. Land of elephants, India?
What a spectacular building! St. Basil's Cathedral was built by Ivan the Terrible about 450 years ago.
Huh. They should call Carmen Sandiego Carmen the Terrible. She seems to love having us chase her all over the world. There are actually 11 separate time zones in Russia. Did you remember to reset your semi-auto calibrating chronometer?
My what?
Your watch! Don't forget to reset your watch!
He's such a dweeb. Babushka. Dolls. CDs, man. Remember these?
Sometimes I have CDs by famous Russian composers like Tchaikovsky, but I'm all sold out right now. Check back with me later. I may have got some more in.
Remember those?
War and Peace by Tolstoy, one of my favorite Russian authors. Carmen used to love this book too.
Do you like that red doll? A woman dressed in red left that doll on my table. Very strange. She said it was for a special customer. Is that you?
Woman in red. Yeah, that's us. Yep, we're special customers. We'll take it.
What's unique about these Matryoshka dolls is that there are smaller dolls nested inside the big one. I'll make a note about this in my journal.
So the woman in red left this. That's gotta be Carmen Sandiego. But I wonder who she intended it for. Any clues, Chief?
Our sensors indicate a high degree of vile activity in the area. Carmen Sandiego may have given the stolen carving to one of her agents to hide.
So this doll could be a clue to her trail. The carving may not even be in Russia.
Carmen Sandiego seems to delight in leaving clues all over. So leave no stone unturned. Chief out.
No stone unturned.
A key.
A key.
But to what? Something to do with Carmen and her vile organization, that's for sure.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
Hold up. Interesting. Oh. Visit Wellington, Bangkok of Cloud.
Whoa! What is this stuff? I think we found a vile getaway car. Whoa! An old newspaper. And get a load of this. I didn't read about this in her dossier. I wonder what she did with all that prize money.
And why she disappeared. Carmen never talked about her childhood.
Carmen Isabel San Diego, who won a substantial amount of money from the television game show It's a Wise Child, has apparently disappeared. Competing against an assortment of scholars, the precocious Carmen San Diego amazed the audience by winning the game show's top prize at the age of 10.
Check it out! This looks a lot like an Enigma cipher code generator.
Didn't the Germans use the Enigma cipher in World War II to send secret messages?
Yeah, they did until the British cracked the code. This vial model is some sort of password generator. Pretty low-tech compared to my stuff. Still, it looks like we'll need to find the meaning of the words in the center of the dials. We'd better look around and see if we can collect all the words we need.
You're right. A vile password would be quite a find. And this car isn't going anywhere. We've got the key.
I mean...
That's the huge Goom building. It's a giant department store. How's your supply of suspenders, Hawkins?
Okay, let's see. Many more clues. Oh, hey, there's Carmen.
Just a little reminder that I'm watching your every move. See you around.
It's Carmen San Diego! This is it!
It's locked!
She's gonna get away! Quick! After her!
It's too late! She's gone!
No! We almost had her! Chief! We need some backup. Carmen San Diego's heading north from Red Square, Moscow.
Roger that, Hawkins. All available units are in pursuit. You two check out the area. We have got to find out what she's up to.
Okay, Chief. Jules here. All is under control. We'll get her. I'll make sure of that. At least we know we're getting close. We'll keep looking around here for clues.
Here, now showing at this, a special exhibit featuring cultural...
I'll put this evidence in the digital clue storage device in my vest.
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words.
Okay, calm down. Okay. One long question, when she was only 10, where did she go? Did Carmen leave the Matryoshka doll for us to find, or did we get it by accident?
Привет.
Any other
What a
clue?
spectacular building. St. Basil's...
Nope. Anything here?
Sometimes I have...
Nope.
Behind that wall is the Kremlin. It's actually a citadel, or walled center of the city. The Kremlin in Moscow is the seat of the Russian government.
Okay. What are the clues? Brazil. Should we go back to Brazil?
You know, I used to fly all over the world sitting right next to Carmen San Diego. Now I'm trying to track her down.
It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to have to find a clue here. This river is one of the hundreds of tributaries, branches of the Amazon River. With all that foliage, it's not surprising that 1/4 of all the world's plant types can be found in the Amazon rainforest.
Amazing.
With all that foliage,
Okay.
this...
I'm guessing I'm in the wrong place, Bridge.
My sources tell me that vile activity has been detected in the shadows near the Buddhist temple in Thailand.
I'm starving. How about stopping for Thai curries? Yum. Delicious.
No, ma'am. Too spicy for my young taste buds. Can you get something like hamburgers in Thailand?
Maybe in the Thai capital of Bangkok if you really had to. I'd rather check out the famous floating markets. Although we should head straight to the Buddhist temple where vile activity was detected.
Thailand certainly has some magnificent buildings. Look at that Buddhist temple over there. But do you ever get the feeling you're
Being watched. Of course, Hawkins. One of Carmen's vile agents probably followed us here.
How do you know that? Oh, that was scary.
Psst, over here. The lady in red said her friends would show up. You must be the ones. She wanted you to read this.
Yeah, we're the friends. Psst, hey, Jules, he must be confused. He thinks we're vile agents. Let's play along. Yeah, we were expecting something from her.
This is the book.
It's the page that was ripped out from that book on lost treasures, the one the guide showed us in Kenya.
But why would Vile be interested in this? My instincts tell me it might have something to do with that book about Marco Polo. Curious. This guy won't let us keep the page, but I'll make a note about it in my journal.
Well, I guess we should check your journal often. You said it will help us keep track of the big picture.
I feel like I must find a secure location to hide these incredible treasures. I'll search the world until I find it.
So, you read the page? Did you bring me the nutcracker?
Huh? What's this guy talking about?
Well, either he has some nuts to crack or he's looking for ballet music. Check out your database and see what you can find out about the nutcracker. I'll make a note in the journal in my bag.
Okay, found the missing page. It's supposed to look for source treasure. Interesting. Why would Carmen care about this? About Agent Talon really mistake us for Carmen's friends. Either way, we should see what kind of nutcracker he wants. Well, I know what kind of nutcracker he wants. Russia is well known for its art culture. Famous works of literature include Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace and Anna Karenina and Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. Tchaikovsky is the famous Russian composer of the Nutcracker, a ballet still performed throughout the world. Moscow is also home of the famous Bolshoi Ballet. Matryoshka dolls, decorative wooden dolls with many more nested within, are still handmade by Russian craftspeople. Is it Russia? Okay, wait, is there anything else of interest here? No. Let's go back to...
I'm back in the USSR, biggest country in the world.
Yeah, but they don't call it the USSR anymore. Now it's the Russian Federation. All right, let's keep our eyes open. Things may have changed. We need to make sure we've checked everywhere for clues to Carmen's trail.
Roger. Carmen Sandiego's at large. Maori wood carving missing. Initiating search procedure Alpha 4B, Moscow.
Nothing here anymore. Let's go. Hey, can I have some CDs?
Do you have a CD of Tchaikovsky's ballet, The Nutcracker?
Da, yes. For you, my friend, 250 rubles. Practically a gift.
We'll take it.
Interesting.
War and Peace.
Okay.
What a spectacular building. St. Basil's.
Okay.
That's the huge, what a spectacular building.
I'm kind of psyched to visit Thailand again.
Think you'll try the curry this time?
Well, not that psyched. Whoa, I'm getting deja vu all over again.
You can say that again.
Whoa, I'm getting...
Never mind. Just be quiet and careful.
So, did you bring the nutcracker?
We brought the nutcracker.
Good. Then you must want this.
Now, why would a Vile agent need this? Pure silk. One of the things Thailand is famous for. And look at these unusual symbols. I wonder what they mean.
Looks like that Vile agent took off. It's been kind of weird how we've been mistaken for Vile agents ourselves.
No kidding. It makes me wonder. Could that be what Carmen wants? Is she leading us?
Is that what she wants? Is that how she's leading you? Do I put like silk, right? Never mind. Never mind.
Next step. Look around in New Zealand for a clue.
Guess
You're
I'm going
keeping
to New
country
Zealand.
stamps of where we visited in your journal, right? Now we'll get one for New Zealand. Did you know New Zealand's North Island has a volcanic plateau with active volcanoes?
We're right
There's about
there.
400 earthquakes a year there.
Yeah. Last time I went snowboarding on Mount Ruapehu, we were reading signs on the slopes. What to do if the volcano erupts. Talk about gnarly.
Agent Second Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting from New Zealand, and P.U. Smells like rotten eggs. That geyser emits some serious sulfur dioxide.
Gee, I thought you'd be used to strong
Guys,
smells.
in Sabah.
Didn't you grow up
Did
on a
you
horse
ever-
farm? Anyhow, New Zealand is part of the Pacific Ring of Fire, so there's a lot of volcanic activity around here.
Well, this is also the land of the Maori, so we may find some clues here as to where Carmen Sandiego has smuggled that valuable Maori carving.
Interesting. What's this?
Look, the initial CS. Do you suppose CS stands for?
I don't know, but I'll bet the
valuable.
Watson analyzer could tell us. We should scan that pen. Stand back.
Found.
Look, there's a note inside, and the scanner says it's Carmen all right.
Enigma cipher. Volcano country. And what is that weird symbol? Looks kind of like a wheel.
It does remind me of something. That sketch I made in my journal of the Marco Polo book we recovered. That wheel design was on the cover.
You keep wondering about that. What I'm wondering is whether Carmen Sandiego has left New Zealand yet. I keep thinking I see someone over there by the geysers.
I don't know. I don't see anyone. But sometimes I have that creepy feeling we're being watched.
Heading for volcano country. The Enigma cipher is the key to decoding the password. Okay, what is this?
What an awesome wood carving. I wonder who made it.
Probably the Maoris, the earliest inhabitants of New Zealand. Their carvings display one of 4 main styles of heads. You can tell one from the other by the shape around the eyes.
Did the chief mention which type of carving Carmen Sandiego stole?
I don't think she did. Chief?
Agents, the statue stolen by Carmen Sandiego is a karuru. Ruru means owl in the Maori language, and karuru carvings have owl-like staring eyes.
Like staring at
That's
it.
something worth noting in my journal. You know, Chief, I just don't get it. Why that particular carving? There were all kinds of other valuable stuff in the museum that she didn't touch.
Jules, you know Carmen Sandiego as well as anyone. She's clever and unpredictable, and her motivations are not always what they appear to be. So be careful.
Okay, be careful. This is not an owl. Owl? It's not an owl. Owl. Welcome to the Wakariwariwa Thermal Village. Is this a cassette?
Sorry to interrupt the show. How are my 2 dear agents doing? Found out what a karuru is yet? Not too perplexed, I hope. You'll learn, Agent Hawkins, that Julia can get quite frustrated at times, not to mention opinionated. Have fun working together. Oh, and look out for jaguars. Ciao.
She really seems to have it in for you, old Jules. And what did she mean about jaguars? There aren't any in New Zealand.
Not in the wild, no. She must mean some other country. We need to check everywhere for clues.
Jaguar. elephant.
Fjordland National Park is incredible. It looks like Norway.
You better pack an umbrella, though. Mount Cook is the highest point in New Zealand at over 12,000 feet. The Maori name is Aoraki, which means cloud piercer.
And Sutherland Falls there is the 5th highest waterfall in the world. Almost 2,000 feet tall.
Wow, that's really tall.
The South Island of New Zealand has beautiful national parks and many other attractions. That's Wellington, the capital. We've got to get that carving back to the museum there. It evidently has a special significance to the Maori people, representing one of their ancestors. They would definitely appreciate us getting it back.
Okay, that's done.
We need to check these signs carefully. Maybe we can find something here that will help us.
Wakariwariwa. Wakariwariwa, okay, is a shortened version of the Maori phrase, the Wakariwariwa atanga o te ope e wahayo. What? Which means the uprising of the war party at Wahai. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Many kupu.
Chapter 1, the Detective's Handbook. Don't just stand there. Look for clues.
I hate this guy already. Can he just shut up? Many kupu in New Zealand reflect the Maori language. The Maori people were the first visitors to New Zealand, coming from Polynesia around 600 years ago. Yep, until it was colonized.
Wow, no snakes in New Zealand, huh? And check out those eggs. We're talking family-sized omelets here.
The kiwi is a small flightless bird. It is also a nickname for New Zealanders. If you're afraid of snakes, you can rest easy. While in New Zealand, there are no neke. Neke means snake. In New Zealand, ever heard of an egg as big as your head? That's the size of the eggs from the dancing mobile.
This sentence has a word from the cipher in the car trunk in Russia. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device.
Let's go.
I've worked up an appetite. I vote we head to that resort over there for some famous New Zealand lamb.
Well, since New Zealand was the first country in the world to let women vote, I vote for a cup of tea and some toaroa soup. That's a green clam soup, in case you wondered. You'll love it. Trust me. I hope vial agents don't disguise themselves as sheep. New Zealand has about 18 times as many sheep and cattle as people.
That would be really bad.
I got secondhand embarrassment from this guy.
Well, speaking of steam, the chief's going to get pretty steamed herself if we don't figure out where Carmen Sandiego made off with that carving.
Well, I just keep thinking that there's a reason she's stealing these things that we haven't figured out yet.
You'll notice a lot of steams around here. Most of New Zealand's electricity is generated by hydroelectric power or water power, but geothermal power or steam power is also used as a secondary source. Interesting.
The database says that Ngauruhoe is the country's most active volcano.
One of many mountains in New Zealand.
No wonder the first person to lead a successful expedition up Mount Everest came from here, Sir Edmund Hillary, one of my heroes.
Interesting. Great that you have a hero to admire. Okay. I think I've clicked everything.
Well, speaking of steam,
because there's the thing here, right? I hope not. Okay. Yes, let's go to Mexico.
Okay, Hawkins. We're headed to Mexico. Do we have time to eat some tortillas? Or does your database have something else in mind?
I'd actually rather explore an Aztec pyramid than eat. Mexico City is built on the site of the ancient Aztec capital, Tenochtitlan. We're to head for a nearby village.
That missing wood carving has got to be very important to Carmen. But why?
Who knows? We'll keep looking. But my razor-sharp instincts tell me there's not much going on here right now. Eh, Jules?
Mid-afternoon? Siesta time in Mexico. Still, we may find something. Let's look around.
Siesta time for me, let's be reals.
Hey, Jules, did you know the Aztecs performed human sacrifice from the tops of their pyramids?
Yes, they believed sacrificing people would appease their gods. Wait, these symbols look familiar. Remember the scarf we got from the Vile agent in Thailand?
Yes, I remember. It's right here in the bottom, Jules. Are you focusing, Jules? Are you focusing? Snake, bird, man, gecko, tiger.
What's the password?
Some kind of Vile security access. But we don't know the password. We'll have to look around some more. We've got to get inside this place.
Why do you not know the password? Nearby Mexico City stands on the ruins of an ancient Aztec ciudad called Tenochtitlan. It was built more than 600 years ago. Interesting. Ooh, what's this?
Look at this ring.
The initials CS. Oh boy, she's been here. We're on the right track.
I remember this ring. It was given to Carmen at a luncheon honoring her work in researching ancient civilizations. It seems strange that she would leave this here by accident. What is she up to?
Yeah, what's your girlfriend up to, Jules?
The Aztecs and the Mayans were two of the great ancient civilizations of Mexico.
Sorry, didn't mean to click that twice. Okay. Let me look back at her journal. We found out that the Mari wood carving stores a big koruru, a type of carving that has big staring eyes, like an owl. Owl.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written down somewhere?
Owl-like staring eyes. Wait, I want to see what kind of nutcracker he wants. Volcano country. Volcano? Oruru. Interesting.
The Aztecs and the Mayans were two of the great...
Okay. Okay.
Now, you said you've stayed in the capital of New Zealand before.
You hear so much about New Zealand. Carmen had some degree or another in botany, the study of plants. She probably hung out around here a lot.
4 out of 5 plants in New Zealand are unique to the country. Kauri pines are one of the most unique native plants in New Zealand. Any virtue kauri. Okay, wait. Interesting. I'm probably butchering most of these names. So, it's not great.
Well, speaking of steam...
Ooh. Is there something here that I missed?
Next step. Look around in New Zealand for a clue to solving the cipher in the car.
Well,
I did! Oh my god. Look around for a clue. I am looking. Is my eyes big enough?
What an...
Was that what she said?
Carmen had...
One of the words from the cipher in the car trunk. This sentence will help us figure out what it means. I'll put it in the digital clue storage device. How are we doing, Chief?
Good work, agents. You're making real progress in decoding the Enigma cipher. I'm certain it will lead you to the stolen Maori statue. The museum is very anxious for its return, and don't forget to check out Jules' journal so you can keep track of the big picture. Now get moving. You've got work to do. Chief out.
The big picture. The big picture. Koruru. 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 Koruru.
Whoa! For a second there, I thought that person up there with the red coat and dark hair was Carmen Sandiego herself.
The hat isn't a fedora.
Yeah, I realize that now. All right, let's fan out and start.
Hey, we're not ready yet. We still need to find the meaning of all these words.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Globe.
Yeah.
So, can your tummy give the hot sauce another try?
No
Remember we
way!
saw that word,
I can't believe I thought
Cheodad?
that stuff was ketchup.
Or Ceodad?
I guess it's pretty popular, though.
Wait, was that New Zealand?
It's nice to be back at...
Was it here? Here.
This sentence will help us figure out what the word means so we can solve the cipher in the car trunk. I'll keep it in my digital clue storage device.
Besides the original ancient accent, okay. Called Tenochtitlan. Okay.
So, you ever try one of these vests?
We can
They're
solve
totally
the-
cool,
we can solve the
completely
puzzle
decked
now.
out with all the goodies.
I can see that. How many pockets do you have in that thing?
Well, here we are.
Let's see, where is it?
Okay, we've got all the clues. If we figure out the meaning of the words in these sentences, we can bust their code wide open. And that won't please Ms. Carmen Sandiego one little bit.
Okay, naked snake. Myson is museum. Kupu. And
That's it. That's the password.
Mask.
We're one step closer to getting that Maori wood carving back to the museum.
I'll jot the password down and keep it in my digital clue storage device. Carmen Sandiego is not going to get away this time. Not with me on her trail.
Not bad, rookie. But
Mask.
remember, this isn't like passing some test at the academy. This is for real. And getting Carmen is going to be a lot tougher than you think.
mask. That is the. Okay. Let's go.
What does your cat do while you're jetting around the world on a case?
Same thing as always. Sleeps, eats, and all the rest. I have a friend who takes care of him. Remember what the chief said. Keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Clues, right. We're after clues.
Let me know when you're ready to get started, Hawkins.
Okay, let's do this again.
Wait, these symbols look familiar.
Snake, bird, person, gecko, tiger.
What's the password?
The password from the Enigma cipher.
It's mask.
Mask.
Oh.
All right! I knew it all along. There it is, the missing Maori mask.
So this is one of those Maori Kururu carvings. What an incredible piece of work. Notice those two big owl-like eyes.
Yes, evidently they were used to decorate Maori meeting houses. Carmen Sandiego's stooping pretty low, stealing cultural artifacts.
Maybe. But could she be doing it for a completely different reason? You know, there is some good in Carmen. Hey, there's that same wheel-like design we found on the book.
Just a coincidence. Why don't you tell the chief that Hawkins and Argent have done it again?
Nice teamwork, agents. We'll make sure the carving gets returned to the museum in Wellington. Interesting theory on that symbol, Jules. I trust your judgment. Don't underestimate Carmen Sandiego, Hawkins. Always
True.
keep your eye on the big
True.
picture, especially since she's been at it again.
I knew it. I should have nabbed her in Moscow.
You may still get your chance. This time it's the Institute for Cultural Studies in Lima. She's made off with a rare bundle of Incan quipus. You know, the knotted strings they use to keep records.
That's all she took? Why is she just stealing these certain items?
Who knows? Well, Chief, we'll see you in Peru.
Hold on, Hawkins. Let's not jump to conclusions. Chief, any ideas where we might start?
I was just getting to that. A brochure from the Colosseum in Rome was found at the scene of the crime. Don't know where it might lead you, but you're on your way to Italy.
Look, we can't travel right now, so you can imagine this as another way of traveling.
Rome. Wow. This will be my first time in Italy's capital. Maybe I can see if Italy really is shaped like a boot.
I guess it's not a coincidence that Italians are famous for their shoes.
Agent Second Class Level 2 Shadow Hawkins reporting. Have arrived in the capital city of Rome at 0800 hours. Commencing clue investigation procedure Gamma 4.
You know, you are really funny.
Attention, Jules, Hawkins, important news. The library just called. They're grateful to get their stolen book back, but they want to know what happened to the jewel set in the book's cover.
That's what
They
I said.
obviously get a little upset about missing jewels.
Jules? Missing? But she's right here.
Anyhow, Chief, we didn't see a jewel.
Well, you'd better check it out. See if you can pick up any clues while you're there in Rome. Agent Salerno is still undercover working near the Colosseum. Check with her. Oh, and don't forget to check Jules' journal and review what you've discovered so far.
The big picture.
We'll look into it. And don't worry, we're sure to find those quipus and Carmen Sandiego, too. Over and out, Chief.
You always talk about a gem was missing from the book's cover. The government take it. Is it the gem she wanted in the first place, or is it the Marco Polo book? Important too. Okay.
Want to know a cool fact? Check this out. I read that the Colosseum could seat 50,000 people. That's as much as a modern-day baseball stadium.
Well, now I know.
Yeah, now I know too.
All right, a cafe. How about getting some pizza? All this travel makes me hungry.
There's more to Italian food than just pizza. There's lasagna, ossobuco, risotto,
Ossobuco.
or how about a cappuccino?
A cappuccino.
I remember Carmen mentioning that she studied opera. Rossini, Puccini, Verdi, they were all favorite Italian opera composers.
Carmen Sandiego seems to be the modern-day Renaissance woman.
Hey,
Hello.
Agent Jules Argent. Haven't seen you in a while. Not since Carmen Sandiego flew the coop.
Yeah, well, I needed some time to think, Salerno. But anyway, Carmen's at it again, and I'm personally going to make sure to get her this time. Have you seen any signs of her lately?
Maybe. A woman just bought all of the sheet music to Bizet's opera Carmen. She said it was a present for a friend. Could have been a vile agent. Oh, and the chief said you may need this.
What is that? What are you handing me? A torchlight?
A
Why
flashlight?
do I need a torchlight?
Don't tell me you don't
Flashlight.
have one. Or is it not high-tech enough for you?
Actually, I prefer to call it a TXQ Delta V12 electron illuminator. And no, I didn't pack everything. Salerno, is there anything else about that lady you said bought the sheet music? It's important.
Well, she also bought the last of my panpipes.
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with anything.
Who knows? Carmen loves music. She posed as a musician once on the Starlight case we worked on. She really got into the part. What do you think, Chief?
I suggest you look up panpipes in the database. It could be a clue as to where Carmen Sandiego's headed. Oh, and be sure to check out the Colosseum if you haven't yet, because we've detected vile activity there. Chief out.
Good idea, Chief. I'll make a note about the panpipes in my journal.
Pan pipes. What is the pan pipes? Panpipes are another musical instrument found in Peru. Interesting. The Spanish colonies brought stringed instruments like the guitar to Peru. The Peruvians adapted guitar to make their own musical instrument called the charango, made from the shell of an armadillo. Panpipes are another musical instrument found in Peru. Interesting. 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 Hey, there's a Colosseum.
Look at that statue. When you're in Rome, you're surrounded by over 2,000 years of art and architecture. Check out all the wonderful places to visit in Italy.
Let's see, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, Italian Alps, Pompeii, the Matterhorn, Venice, Mount Etna, so many mountains. So many mountains.
Catch me if you can, Acme agents.
Okay,
There she is! Get her!
Okay,
Come on! You want her to get away?
Give it up, unless you can fly.
I almost had her this time. Couldn't you have run any faster?
Listen, Hawkins, there's more to catching Carmen than just running faster. It takes brains, too.
She left a note.
The Grand Taj Mahal Hotel. Interesting. And what about that writing?
You know, Carmen and I worked with an expert in ancient alphabets way back when. He's retired now, but he was very helpful. Maybe he can help us again.
So where does he hang out?
Let's just say that it was the birthplace of democracy. Check your database, Socrates.
I'll do that, but at least let's give him a call.
India?
His phone might be bugged. Long story. Chief, we need you to fax this note to that professor of ancient languages Carmen and I worked with. You know the one I mean?
Yes, Jules. I'll see he gets it. You may be right about his phone being bugged. You should go see him in person. Get over there pronto. And be careful. Chief signing off.
Do you want me to Google, put in database, democracy? It is known as the birthplace of democracy. Okay. Where should I go first? Is the question. Peru. Let's go
Wow.
Peru.
From way up here, I can really get a sense of Peru's diverse geography.
I know, it's amazing. The rainforest, the high mountains of the Andes, and a coastal desert to boot. But I can't see the capital city of Lima from here. Wow, this is a far cry from Lima, the capital. All this clean, high mountain air is really refreshing. Makes me want to catch a master criminal.
Well, don't let me hold you back.
Don't let me hold you back, yeah. Okay, bro. But why are we finding this? Okay, interesting. What's this?
Hello, my two fine detectives. How are you? Not too much bickering going on, I hope. Jules always was a little difficult to work with. Very opinionated. Unlike me, of course. So, are you enjoying our little game? I am. See you around soon. Ciao.
Man, does she always do this stuff? It's beginning to bug me.
Oh, yes. Taunting is the name of the game with Carmen Sandiego. Don't let it get to you.
Okay. Interesting. Are these colors the doors supposed to have?
The villagers are known as campesinos. Their unique hats serve as ID cards, indicating their hometown or village, and even their social status. The Peruvians use llamas for carrying goods, and their wool for making some of the beautiful textiles you see around here.
This wall is built on an old Incan foundation. The Incas were expert architects. The stones fit so closely together that you can't even slide a piece of paper between them.
Wow, interesting.
I recognize that. That's Machu Picchu. It's the ancient Incan city that was only found about 100 years ago.
Congratulations on your discovery.
She sounds so excited.
We'll need something to play the tune on. the tune to play, and a hint as to how to play the tune. We'll need to keep looking around.
Have to come back.
It's the design again.
Almost looks like a lock.
Bless me.
Wonder how we can open it.
Yeah, I wonder too. Interesting.
Lake Titicaca on the border between Peru and Bolivia is famed for its floating islands. The Aymara people live on them.
We took the bus here from Cusco. Did you know that Cusco is the oldest continuously inhabited city in South America?
Oh, no. Learned that today. I've never been to South America. I don't remember.
I thought I had it tough growing up on the ranch, but these people really have a hard life. You know, I think it shows their tremendous character, that they make such beautiful blankets and clothes, even in the midst of hardship.
You know, Hawkins, there may be hope for you yet.
She's a bit sarcastic.
My high school sponsored a trip through the Greek islands.
Huh. My high school class took a field trip to the San Dimas Water Reclamation Facility. My old friend Professor Lonsdale moved here from Athens, the Greek capital. He's retired now, but he keeps busy researching ancient alphabets.
Looks like he's not home.
This was taken quite a few years ago, when Carmen and I were partners. But why did the professor want me to have it? He seemed worried about something.
Yeah, well, enough nostalgia. I wish you could focus a little more on the here and now. Let's get going.
Dear Professor Lonsdale, Jen, I appreciate your help. We would have recovered the last review without your translation of the inscription. On behalf of Acme, we want to express our warmest thanks. Interesting.
Play the sentence backwards. Weird. But if it's from Carmen, we'd better hang on to it.
We're not getting anywhere. We would have had more luck staying back there in Rome.
Have patience, Hawkins. It'll all fit together somehow.
Let's check the clues we've found so far so we can figure out where to look next.
Interesting.
That pot with the runners probably has something to do with the ancient Olympic Games. The first games were more than 2,700 years ago. Incredible.
Nice garland of garlic. The Greek diet. Lots of olive oil, fruits, vegetables, and fish.
Okay.
This is where an old friend of mine lives. Even though he's retired, he's often out and about, researching ancient alphabets. He loves that stuff. This is where an old friend...
Okay, got it. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go to the clues. I bought music to be comments about the last of the stories. Can there be a connection to Carmen San Diego? Okay. Okay, maybe we go to India.
You know, I've always wanted to see India, especially the capital, New Delhi, and the nearby Taj Mahal. What an amazing country.
I remember my first time there. It was just before Carmen abandoned Acme, and everyone blamed me. Everything seemed to be going so well until then.
India!
Bitter.
You know, I thought you'd be a little more excited. What's up?
Just thinking. I've been looking through my sketches of those 2 items that we recovered. A gem may have been missing from the Koruru carving as well. You know, from the center of that wheel design on the forehead. There was some kind of hollow area there. And on the Marco Polo book, too.
Well, that goes along with my theory that Carmen Sandiego's just like any other thief. She can't resist anything that sparkles.
Carmen's not that easy to figure out. She's too smart to waste her time on petty thievery. Whatever she's up to, it's going to be bigger. Way bigger.
Interesting. Let's see. Hello, sir.
Someone liked my medallion so much, they gave me this photograph. Very strange.
Someone tall and dressed in red, maybe? Mind if I look at this with our clue analyzer? It can figure out who and where this came from. I have a hunch it might be a key to finding those quipus.
Completed.
Just what I thought. Carmen Sandiego's fingerprints are all over it. The windmill is located near the Netherlands capital, Amsterdam. Hey, Chief, we found something. But it's not the quipus, unfortunately. Get it? Not the quipus? Quipus are strings with knots? You're not laughing.
Anyway, Jules, I suggest you make a note of all this in your journal. I'll book your flights. We must stop Carmen Sandiego. Chief out.
Time to get out the old, Global Transportation Scanner Database thingy-majiggy. We've got a plane to catch.
Chill out, I just got started.
Hey, this design looks familiar.
This medallion is very popular. Just a few hours ago, a lady bought one. Insisted she needed one. Paid with guilders, too.
Really? I wonder. I think we'd like one too, please. Guilders, huh? You might want to look that one up in your database, Hawkins.
Legend has it that this wheel design guided an explorer to a lost city.
I know, you're thinking this design might have some connection to Carmen Sandiego. But what is the connection? Maybe you ought to scribble that legend down in your journal. And something about those guilders, too.
I like your style, rookie. You're catching on.
Guilders. Guilders, did she say? Netherlands guilder. Oh, that's the currency of Netherlands. Not currently, though. Oh, I forgot that this game came out in the 90s, so yes. Although many people use the names Holland and Netherlands interchangeably, there's a difference. Netherlands refers to the entire country, while Holland is the name of its western region. The Kingdom of Netherlands is a small country located in northwestern Europe. Germany shares a border to the east and Belgium to the south. The majority of people who live in the Netherlands live in cities and speak Dutch. The capital city is Amsterdam, a center for diamond cutting and polishing. It is also many other things, like having a lot of cannabis. And also where the Anne Frank Museum is. Yes. As well as sea level water once covered about 2/5 of the... Interesting. And Netherlands is a great place, and a great place to go to if you have the chance or the opportunity. Would suggest it though. It's amazing.
Do you wish to buy anything else?
No, thank you. The Taj Mahal is considered one of the wonders of the world. It was built to hold a tomb for the emperor's wife.
That was in the 1600s. I guess they were more romantic back then.
Such a diverse group of people here in India. It's great. The database indicates that most Indians are Hindu, but there are many other religions as well.
Okay, let's go to...
We're flying
Amsterdam.
into the capital city of Amsterdam, right? And then driving out to the country. You know, I've always wondered, what's with all the windmills in the Netherlands countryside?
Didn't you know? They were mostly used for pumping out water from the polders, the land the Dutch reclaimed from the sea. Half of the land is actually below sea level.
Know what I'm talking about, but yeah.
The Netherlands, land of tulips and windmills, huh? Well, supposedly, Dutch tulip growers produce over 2,000 varieties. But why would anyone want so many tulips?
Well, I have a question for you. What does Carmen want with some ink and knotted strings? Could it be a clue as to what she's up to?
Interesting.
A red rose. Let me guess whose favorite color is red.
But the question is, did Carmen leave this for us or for someone from Vile? Either way, we should find out where Quechuas live.
Quechuas.
No luck. Maybe we should...
Oh my god, did I spell that wrong? C-U-E... Oh. Peru. Okay, good. What is Quechua? Let's go back to that. Peru's contrasts in landscape include rainforests, coastal deserts, and the Andes Mountains. Unique animals such as the alpaca, jaguar, anaconda, and toucan inhabit these areas. Indigenous people still living in Peru include Quechua and Urus or Urus, don't know. The Urus live on the lake Titicaca or Kaka. I have no idea how to pronounce these things. It's the world's highest navigable I don't know. Found on the border of Peru and Bolivia. A few Peruvians still use llamas to carry goods, and llama wool is used to make beautiful textiles. Although coffee is Peru's largest export, many Peruvians also grow corn, potatoes, and quinoa to sell at the market. Quechua, cool.
Dairy farming is so important to this country.
Dutch lady.
I wonder if anyone ever tells those cows what a good job they do.
Good job, cow. Moo moo.
Now to scan the interior with my electron illuminator.
Please, just call it a flashlight.
Yeah. No?
Acme agents are fair game for Carmen?
Ah, the first letters of each word are colored.
This has got to be a note from Carmen Sandiego to one of her vile cronies. But I'll bet there's more to this message than meets the eye. Maybe the database can help with some of the clues.
Hawkins, I think you're starting to understand Carmen's style.
I've used a sound-activated lock and hidden the items near Machu Picchu. The door is marked with the national color of the country, but don't go to the door until the Charango. Oh, the Peruvians adapted to guitars to make their own, called the Charango. Okay. But don't go to the door with the Charango. Oh, these are musical notes. I've used sound activated behind the door is marked with the national colors of the country. Red, white, red.
See that ship? In the Dutch Golden Age of exploration in the 1600s, they sailed all over the earth, making maps and colonizing.
Dikes like these hold the sea back in the Zuiderzee Inlet. It adds over 600 square miles of land to the Netherlands. That's about half the size of the state of Rhode Island. 2/5 of the Netherlands was once covered by sea, lakes, or swamps.
And you complain about your cereal getting soggy.
What I would think to complain about. Yes. Time to
This
go
is actually
to
great
Peru.
airline coffee. A first for me.
The flight attendant said it was Peruvian. Apparently, it's Peru's largest export.
Well, they can export it to my house anytime. Well, we're back. I miss this place.
Me too. I'm always inspired by both the people and the scenery.
Well, since the quipus are the way the ancient Incas kept records, and Machu Picchu over there is an old Incan city, it seems like we better scour this village for clues.
We'll need something to play the tune on, the tune to play, and a hint as to how to play the tune. We'll need to keep looking around.
Okay.
It's the design again.
Yeah, and that slot's the same size as the medallion. I wonder...
You were right. This box is a Vile M4C security exchange system. Kind of outdated, but does the job. These panpipes must have been left by Carmen Sandiego.
I think you're right. I seem to remember something about panpipes at that music store in Rome. Could these be a clue as to how to find the stolen quipus? We'll put them in our digital clue storage device before one of our accomplices gets here.
Okay, the lock is sound activated, so we need to use the clues to figure out what tune to play. We can always reset if we make a mistake. The quipus! We did it again!
The ancient Incan system for keeping records. Each knot or color had a significance, representing a number or object. The museum will be glad to have them back. But do you see what I see?
I see that Carmen Sandiego's stealing all this stuff, and we keep finding it.
Yes, but look at the metal device that all the quipus are attached to.
Wait, let me guess. There's a gem missing from the center. Carmen Sandiego's not really after the items. She's a jewel thief. I can't wait to tell the chief what I've discovered.
Congratulations, agents. You found the Kipus. Any luck in tracking down the missing gem?
Not yet, but I have figured out that the book, the carving, and the Kipu holder may all be missing a jewel, not to mention the fact that the same symbol has appeared on each one.
You think this has got something to do with Carmen Sandiego's reason for stealing these things? Interesting, Jules, but you don't have enough evidence yet.
No, but my intuition tells me we may soon. That symbol seems linked to the legend of an explorer, a great treasure, and a lost city. Sounds like just the kind of thing Carmen can't resist.
Well, this may be something else she can't resist. I'm just getting word from Tokyo of the theft of a rare musical instrument, a moko. It's a gong, shaped like a fish, with the head of a dragon. She
may be watching your every move. Surprise, Chief? It's just too easy to intercept Acme transmissions. Well, Jules, you and Gadget Man have done pretty well, considering. I'll have you going in circles this time. I can't wait. See you soon.
I hate it when she does that. We have got to upgrade our software.
Going in circles, huh? I'll show her.
Calm down, Hawkins. You'll overheat your transistors. Chief, can you track that transmission?
I'm already on it. She called from a plaza near the Chateau Frontenac in Quebec. Get your tickets and get going. We must stop Carmen Sandiego.
How many missions are there in this entire game? Will we beat it today? That is the question.
I'm so excited to get back to Canada. When I was a kid, we used to go camping in the Canadian Rockies. Just think, Canada and the U.S. share a border that's over 5,000 miles long.
Yeah, that's something. The longest border between two countries in the world, right?
Winter here in Quebec can get pretty chilly.
Well, even though Ottawa is the capital of Canada, Quebec City is a very popular place, even when it's this cold.
And most of the people in Quebec have French ancestry, don't they? Anyhow, the chief said this is where Carmen Sandiego's transmission came from. Let's get moving to stay warm.
And keep our eyes peeled for clues as to where that Moko Gong has been stashed.
That's an interesting wolf statue over there. We should go check it out.
We should. Why is there loading? Interesting.
Oh, yes, I remember. Carmen always used to talk about her concerns for the environment.
Well, she's not very concerned about us, that's for sure.
Interesting.
What is this?
It sure is a strange note. Makes me think it's got something to do with Carmen, though. It's so near her plaque on the wolf statue.
Good thinking, Jules. Let's hang on to it. Maybe it'll help us track down that fish gong. This phone is out of order. Maybe it'll be fixed later.
Interesting.
Thick stone walls, steep copper roofs, axe-hewn beams. Man, they knew how to build houses back then.
Yeah, Quebec contains some of the continent's oldest buildings. In fact, the oldest street in Canada is in Lower Quebec.
Interesting.
The envelope's empty, but what do you suppose this word means? Didn't I read in your Acme profile that you're a linguistics expert?
We all have our strengths, Hawkins. And I do try to pick up some language in my travels. Something tells me that's a Zulu word. I'll note it in my journal. But checking your database might help us find out where it's from.
Ngonyama.
No luck. Maybe we should check the spelling. Didn't I see that word written?
Zulu, South Africa. In the 15th century, South Africa was occupied by the Bantu people from the north who grew grain and raised cattle. Their modern descendants are the Zulus. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Le Chateau Frontenac. It's one of Quebec City's most famous landmarks.
Yep, named for the first French governor of the city. It was built in 1893 by the Canadian Pacific Railway. My parents used to love staying there.
I seem to remember that Carmen hung out there too.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Canada's flag features a leaf from its most famous tree, the maple. Did you know Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
As a matter of fact, Wait a minute. I hear a car coming.
What? That's new.
Well, hello, you two. Looks like my trail isn't the only thing that's gone cold. Don't you just love Quebec in the winter? You may as well give up, Acme agents, because you won't catch me. See you around.
Bye.
Hey, that was... Chief! We need a Type 44F radar track on a speeding vehicle in the lower part of Quebec City. It's Carmen Sandiego!
There's nothing on our tracking scopes, Hawkins. Are you sure it was her?
Sure, I'm sure. She's given us the slip again. Ugh.
But I bet it won't be the last we see of Carmen. We need to keep on the trail of these stolen artifacts. I have a hunch that they'll lead us right to her.
Interesting. Movie carousel. Interesting. Why? Nothing going on. Nothing I can click. Great.
80% of the people in Quebec have French
Bienvenue à la
ancestry.
province
So,
de
I guess
Quebec.
that means I better check the translator in my database and brush up on my French.
If you want to.
Did I tell you that Quebec City is the only fortified city north of Mexico?
I believe you did. Thanks.
Vast natural resources, like forestry, minerals, oil, and gas, keep Canada's economy going.
Vast quantities of coffee would keep me going right now.
Okay. Calm down, bro.
This is
Go
so
South
weird.
Africa.
Did you know that South Africa has 3 capitals?
Their system of government was set up by the British.
But why 3? Isn't 1 enough?
Well, Cape Town is legislative, where they make laws. Pretoria is the administrative capital. And Bloemfontein is the judicial. You know, for their courts.
Cape Town is unbelievable.
I thought you'd like it here.
That flat mountain over there must be Table Mountain, right?
Yeah. For hundreds of years, it's been a landmark for sailors rounding the southern coast of Africa.
The waterfront looks like a good place to sniff out some clues. The sort of place Carmen Sandiego might hang out.
Interesting. Okay, this
Look, it's the word from the envelope we found. Ngonyama means lion. Maybe that
Ngonyama.
envelope was meant for here.
Kruger
National Park is a world-famous game reserve. I'd love to see it. Carmen was always talking about it.
Look, a lecture on Shaka. He was king of the Zulus during the early 1800s,
Zulu.
revolutionizing warfare in South Africa with his ideas on encircling the enemy.
Wish he was still around. He could give us a
Interesting.
few tips on how to encircle Carmen.
That's the world's largest gold field, covering about
With
1,000 square
waterfront.
miles. Incredible.
With waters run. Okay.
According to my briefing, this is a secret Acme field office.
Okay. Okay.
The
What the hell
Acme
is that?
XM1 call tracking device. No successful agent should ever be without one. I'll make room for this in my vest for sure.
Sure, why not?
Evidently, Table Mountain was a landmark throughout history for ships traveling around the Cape from the Atlantic to the Indian Oceans.
Interesting.
Look, at the top of the carousel, that symbol again. Carmen loves these kinds of puzzles.
Golden line
This has
is
got to be something we need to complete. But I don't think we have all the pieces yet.
Need 4 more pieces, okay.
The Victoria and Alfred waterfront here is a really popular destination for tourists and Cape Townians alike. It has tons of shops and restaurants.
Just the sort of place for a vile agent to disappear into the crowd.
Interesting.
He'll call you at the phone booth near the Chateau Frontenac. 7:00 p.m. Be there.
That's Carmen Sandiego. I know it. We gotta break the door down.
Hold on, Hawkins. You have no idea what you might be walking into. It might be a trap. Write down the message. But don't touch that door. We may hear something else important.
Well, at least let's try to intercept that call. We can use that Acme XM1 tracking device.
She gone again, bruh. She gone again.
It's Carmen.
What did I tell you? Chief, we spotted her again. Chopper heading north from Cape Town waterfront.
Roger that, Hawkins. We'll try and follow her on our scopes.
Man, one of these days. What were you thinking, Jules? Did you want her to get away?
Well, maybe it's just as well she did. I'm counting on her leading us to something a lot bigger than we can imagine.
She's just playing games with us. I can't wait to see her safely behind bars.
Unfortunately, Hawkins, it may not be anytime soon. Her helicopter mysteriously disappeared from our radar somewhere north of Table Mountain. Keep following her trail. Finding that Moco Gong is critical to figuring out what Carmen Sandiego is really up.
Maybe this message can help. Put it in your clue storage. I'm making a note of it in my journal.
Noted. Okay, let's go to Canada.
Big place, Canada.
Huge.
Second biggest country in the world.
The northern part of Canada is sparsely populated, but there are still many native peoples living there, like the Inuits.
That gong must be a key to figuring out Carmen's master plan. Carmen's trail is getting colder by the minute, and I'm getting colder too. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but this time I'm prepared. Perhaps you've heard of Acme standard issue heated long johns?
Okay.
Same
Agent
reaction,
Shadow
girl.
Hawkins checking in. 6:59 p.m. and 41 seconds. Right on time. Special Acme tracking device XM1 is ready. Now, why doesn't that phone ring?
Patience, partner. Just be sure to activate your device when it does ring.
Okay, tracking device on.
Vial X77 code 33B. The Golden Lion will not walk. Instead, it will sail in tonight.
I got it down, but what does it mean? It obviously must have been meant for some Vial agent. Could sailing in mean a boat? But which harbor would it be sailing into?
Well, the tracking device indicates that the call was placed from the banks of the Seine River. The database will help in locating the spot to travel to.
The banks of the Seine? I've been there. It's where the painters and booksellers hang out. Let's get out of here before one of Carmen's henchmen shows up.
Okay, let's go to
Have you ever been to
France.
Paris before?
No. Always wanted to, though. What about you?
Carmen introduced me to the city when I was a rookie. France is the biggest country in Western Europe. And you know what's amazing? 16% of the people of France live in Paris.
Wow, so this is Paris. I can't believe that I've never visited the capital of France before.
Yeah, well, the locals pronounce it Paris. Carmen's conducted a lot of criminal activity here in the past. We need to be careful.
Okay, Mademoiselle Carmen Sandiego. If you're here, we'll track you down.
Let's see.
So many famous French painters. What an inspiration.
You mean Monet, Gauguin, Renoir, Matisse?
Not bad, Hawkins. I'm impressed.
I've got lots
I'm
of
impressed
great
too.
books here.
Let's see. Books. What? Okay, nothing helpful at all. Bye, woman. Special exhibition in a wing of the Sorbonne, sponsored by the Carmen Sandiego.
This is really interesting. I didn't know Carmen had donated money to the Sorbonne, one of Europe's most important universities. She always was interested in ancient civilizations. I'm going to note this in my journal. Every time I see this design, there's some link to Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're right about that. What does this thing say?
A receipt. Something to do with a
The
book.
Red Lady.
And La Dame Rouge.
The Red Lady? Oh, We've got to find the shop this book came
I
from.
did learn French in university. I've forgotten everything. Just to be very honest.
Let's go after him! He's guilty of something!
Hold on, Hawkins. You have perfected the art of jumping to conclusions. Chief, does ACME have any other agents in the area? We've got a suspect on the left bank of the Seine across from the Notre Dame Cathedral.
We've got 2 agents nearby. I'll notify them immediately. Any idea as to who it may be?
Not sure. He left a painting that we're going to check out. It may be a clue in finding that gong.
A painting? So what? Let's get after that thief!
Don't you see something familiar about
While he
it?
holds
There's
the
that wheel
device.
design again.
This painting doesn't look like a city in France. Where is this place?
Hey, Jules, don't get discouraged. That's where what you call my toys come in handy. Clue analyzer ready.
He really is embarrassing. You're embarrassing! Jerusalem. Interesting.
It's a street in Jerusalem. Not bad for a toy, is it?
Pretty impressive, rookie. These would be wonderful places to see if I weren't so intent on catching Carmen to restore my standing in ACME once and for all.
France Museum of World Famous Art, Le Musée du Louvre, French Riviera, Le Arc de Triomphe. The tallest mountain in France is Mont Blanc, Bastique la Sacré-Cœur, the Sacred Heart Basilica Church.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Paris has tons of outdoor cafes. Think we'll see any famous writers penning the next masterpiece of literature?
Maybe. Poets, artists, and others used to spend hours in these cafes writing and philosophizing. But nowadays, I think people are more interested in a different art form. World-famous French cuisine.
Magnifique! Paris has tons of outdoor
Okay, never mind.
Paris.
Okay, never
We're
mind.
looking for a book, La Dame Rouge. Do you have it?
La Dame Rouge, you say? The Red Lady? Yes, yes, I have that book. I was to hold it until someone requested it by name. I have not even opened it. Here, take it.
But why'd you look around?
It's been hollowed out, and look, another animal. What do you think?
I don't know. But with a title like La Dame Rouge, I have to think Carmen's involved somehow.
Yeah, we'll keep this for sure.
Okay. That's done.
The Seine is not the longest river in France, but it flows right through the heart of Paris and eventually ends up at the English Channel. We're on the left bank of the Seine, Rive Gauche, a section of the city famous for the arts.
Rive Gauche.
Paris was founded more than 2,000 years ago.
Saint Laurent's
Now,
collection
more than
is
2
called
million
Rive Gauche.
people live here.
Perfect place for a thief like Carmen Sandiego to pass unnoticed.
Notre Dame Cathedral is one of the finest examples of Gothic architecture in the world and is around 800 years old.
Look, look! I think I spotted the hunchback! Wait! No, I guess not.
Very funny, Hawkins. Actually, Victor Hugo's The Hunchback of Notre Dame is one of my favorite novels.
Did you know that the Notre Dame's tower was burned down in 2019? Well, the more you know.
Let's stay on task here. The Eiffel Tower was the world's tallest structure when it was constructed for the 1889 Universal Exposition.
984 feet tall, and still the most famous landmark in Paris. There's a picture of Carmen and me nabbing a criminal in front of it that's hanging in the ACME office here in Paris.
She's so obsessed with Carmen Sandiego, man. Girl, you need to.
I've always wanted to visit Israel. What an incredible history.
The State of Israel was created in 1948. Before that, it had been called Palestine. The capital, Jerusalem, is a fascinating city with a real mix of old and new.
It might still be
So, back in Jerusalem, the capital of Israel, Christian, Muslim, and Jewish people all consider this holy ground. I remember getting some excellent falafel last time I was here.
Isn't that made from ground chickpeas? A burger would be more up my alley.
God, keep
Speaking
talking
of
about burgers.
alleys,
I
it
have
feels
enough.
like these walls have eyes.
Carmen could be here watching our every move. Let's find out.
You mean this?
Attention, Vile Agent X77. All pieces are secure. I've placed the lock device near Victoria and Alfred. Make sure the Moco is hidden in security area Q3. Red Lady over and out.
Score! Another vile message from the Carmen Sandiego. It sounds like the Moco gong is being stashed somewhere. If only we knew where security area Q3 was.
We'll have to think like Carmen in order to follow her trail. Now, what did she mean by Victoria and Alfred? Those names sound familiar. I'd better note them in my journal.
Another one.
That painting led us here. And you were actually right about the painter being guilty of something.
That must mean you think we ought to hang on to this. I'll put it in my digital clue storage device.
Okay.
It's a thrill to be in such an ancient city.
Ancient indeed. I heard the city recently celebrated its 3,000th birthday. But at the same time,
3,000?
modern Jerusalem is very cosmopolitan.
It's a thrill to be in such a...
Wow, if these old walls could talk.
No kidding. Thousands upon thousands of years of different peoples and cultures leaving their mark here. Egyptians, Romans, Arabs, Crusaders, Turks.
Okay. We found out message around Jerusalem. Carmen says she's placed somewhere near Victoria and Alfred. Who or what are they? We see the wheel design comments. Okay.
I've read that South Africa was the richest nation in Africa, but I didn't realize that it produces 1/3 of the world's gold.
Uh-huh. And did you know that the largest diamond ever found was discovered in South Africa? 3,106 carats.
No wonder Carmen likes it here.
6 carats.
Cape of Good Hope. Well, maybe there's hope of finding Carmen Sandiego in South Africa.
Cape Town is a key port city of South Africa. Keep alert. Carmen could sail right by us at any moment.
No, but nobody asked.
Cape Town's harbor allowed the city to become an important shipping and trading center. Among other things, South Africa exports gold, diamonds, minerals, and wool.
Gold and diamonds, huh? No wonder Carmen Sandiego likes to hang out here.
South Africa would have been a very rich country if it wasn't for all the other things that's going on.
Okay, Chief. We found a yacht. The Golden Lion. Do you have any info on it?
Registered to one Vincent Ian Lee Edwards. Nothing suspicious so far. Wait a minute. His initials. V-I-L-E. Vile. You're obviously on the right track. Be careful. Chief over and out.
Okay, Hawkins. We better check this out quickly. Who knows when the owner of the boat will be back?
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Acme Procedure C4. Commencing clandestine search procedure. What is she up to?
I don't know. But it was Carmen who led us to this boat. So I think we better hang on to it.
You're right about that. Let's keep it. This notebook records the latitude and longitude of everywhere this boat has been.
Really? Where did it sail from?
The Indonesian islands, just south of Thailand near the Indian Ocean. They used to be called the Dutch East Indies. Did you know there are more than 13,000 of them?
Thank you, Hawkins. If this detective gig doesn't work out, you'd make a great tour guide.
Why she keeps shading him? Damn. This girl will stop at nothing.
Look, at the top of the carousel, that symbol again. Carmen loves these kinds of puzzles. This has got to be something we need to complete. but I don't think we have all the pieces yet.
Oh, I just need one more. Okay. I guess we have to go to Indonesia.
Did you know that Indonesia is the world's largest archipelago?
Archipelago? What's that? Like the world's largest unaccompanied singing group?
I think you're thinking of a cappella.
Acapella group.
Are you kidding me?
Don't forget, I graduated top of my class too, Jules. An archipelago is an island chain.
You were scaring me there for a minute.
Don't they have Komodo dragons in the Republic of Indonesia? If I were the world's largest living reptile, there are prettier places to live on these islands than this cave.
Hawkins, detective work isn't always glamorous. You've got to follow the clues wherever they lead. There's been vile activity detected near this cave, so we need to check it out. Anyhow, don't tell me you're concerned about a 10-foot lizard.
No, I'm not scared.
Like a dragon.
Yeah, right.
You know? 10 foot.
Let's get to searching these caves.
It's really big.
Another one. What do you think it means?
I don't know.
No idea.
But the way Carmen works, we shouldn't discount anything we find.
You know, Jules, I'm starting to think that you may be right about these things. We should look at all the clues in my clue storage so we can figure out our next step.
Cool story, bro. Is that it? Really? That's it? That's it? There's nothing like educational.
I wish they had an exercise room on these plains. I feel like a workout.
I wish they had a hot dog stand. I'm hungry.
Want to work out on
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's find some clues.
Want to have a hot dog stand? What is wrong with these people? The elephant is the farthest from the leader. The rhino stands right behind the zebra. The hippo follows the giraffe. Neither the zebra nor the rhino stands right behind the zebra. The hippo follows the giraffe. Oh, wait.
A key! This has got to be the key to where that Moko fish gong is hidden.
You know, I've been looking into the history of the Moko. I guess those types of wooden
STL.
fish
What
gongs
does
were
that
struck to bring
mean?
someone meditating back to full awareness, since it was believed that fish never slept. Interesting, huh?
Well, speaking of never sleeping, it doesn't look like we're going to get any rest until we figure out what this key is for.
Well, I know what the key is for, so don't worry.
Can't wait to land.
I hope
you.
heading to the city will help us catch Carmen. What clues might be hidden here?
Oh, there's the fish gong.
There it is. And hey, we're right back where we started.
Looks so
Carmen Sandiego really did take us around in circles. And somehow I'm starting to think she's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, and I'm starting to suspect that this is not a series of unique cases, but one big overarching plan of Carmen's.
Jules, I've confirmed that your suspicions are right as usual. Every item you've recovered so far is missing a gem. Look closely at that gong, and I'll bet you'll notice a spot for a missing gem as well.
Roger that, Chief. I'm sketching it right now. And there's a hollowed-out spot right in the center of the wheel design. I wonder why Carmen's keeping the gems. And what about the link between that explorer and the wheel design?
Hang on, agents. I've just received word that yet another item's been stolen. This time it's a priceless Senate game table from ancient Egypt. The museum in Cairo is very concerned. A vile agent's been spotted hanging out near the Sphinx. You're on your way to Egypt. This may be your chance to finally start putting all the pieces together.
The ancient Egyptian game of Senate. That table's probably over 3,000 years old.
We're on it, Chief. And this time, I'm not playing any merry-go-round games with Carmen Sandiego. I'm bringing her in.
You're not going to be able to do it alone, Hawkins. It'll take teamwork to catch Carmen Sandiego. Remember, there's good reason I've paired the two of you together.
I think there's total 5 missions, I guess. So I guess the last one.
I'm looking forward to getting some Egyptian food. Doesn't fool sound yummy?
You don't have to call me a fool just because I don't know about Egyptian food.
I'm not calling you a fool. Ful is a dish made from fava beans. Egyptians eat it more than any other food.
I guess there's little hope for finding a nice juicy steak then, isn't there?
It's pretty incredible to think that Egypt was ruled by the pharaohs for like 2,500 years.
Like Pharaoh Fawcett. In the original Charlie's Angels?
Right, Hawkins. Wow, look at how huge the Great Sphinx is.
Impressive. Do you remember whether pharaohs were actually kings, or did they get elected by a council?
That sounds like a piece of information that you'd find in that database of yours.
The shade, the shade, the shade.
The Great Pyramid here at Giza was built to honor the pharaoh Khufu. Then the Great Sphinx was built during his son's reign.
Who was this pharaoh Khufu that he raided all these big monuments?
There's got to be some reason you carry that database around. Check it out.
The Arab Republic of Egypt, sometimes called the Gift of the Nile, is located in northeastern Africa where the Nile River empties into the Mediterranean Sea. 99% of the Egyptian population lives in the fertile valley and delta regions of the Nile. 99%, that's a lot. That means most of the population. Like, they live along here. So no one actually lives along the desert, like the 0.1%. The Egyptians built irrigation systems to transport water from the Nile to the desert for farming. However, Egypt must still import about 2/3 of its food from other countries. The Suez Canal is an important man-made waterway providing revenue for Egypt. Okay, but the world for change. Okay. Egypt's unique history is reflected in its many ancient monuments. About half of Egypt's population lives in modern cities, the other half live in the countryside. Cairo, the capital of Egypt, is the largest city in Africa. Egyptian farmers called fellahin grow cotton, wheat, rice, sugar, fruit, and vegetables. Although many people wear Western-style clothing, jalabas, comfortable long shirt-like tunes, we have this in Malaysia too, are still worn by many men. The most popular food in Egypt is called ful, a dish made from fava beans.
مرحبا.
My brother was stationed in the military close to here. He explained to me that people in hot, dry climates wear robes and head coverings to keep the surrounding heat away from the body. Kind of the opposite of what you'd expect, huh? Cairo, the capital of Egypt, is the largest city in Africa. A very modern city in contrast to some of the oldest monuments in the world. These symbols kind of look like they might mean something.
I think you're right about that. We'll come back if we find any clues as to what they are.
Fascinating, aren't they? Hieroglyphics are the ancient Egyptian form of picture writing.
Not the easiest thing to translate, even for me. Sometimes they're meant to be read left to right, and other times right to left. Carmen had some degree or other in the study of hieroglyphics.
Why do the Egyptians have to be so confusing? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat?
She sure didn't want to talk to us. I wonder what kind of funny business she was up to. I smell a rat.
I think you smell the remains of that taco you stuffed in your pocket in Mexico. Chief, what do you think?
About the food smell or the suspicious woman? I'll put out an alert on a suspected Vile agent hanging out near the Sphinx. We'll see if we can track her. Meanwhile, check out the area. We've got to figure out what Carmen Sandiego's plans are. Chief signing off.
Nice
that?
jewelry, but it doesn't look like it was made around here.
Let's use my trusty Watson clue analyzer. That should tell us where it came from.
If you insist.
This thing is so clunky. It's so clunky.
An Indian earring. And just what I thought, Carmen Sandiego's fingerprints are all over it.
It comes from around Agra, near the Taj Mahal. Well, 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 she's been back there again.
Guess we have to go back there.
Buenos Aires, huh? We should keep this card in that clue storage of yours.
Interesting. So, shall we go to Buenos Aires or shall we go to India?
India awaits, and I'm ready. I'll use every procedure in the book till I find Carmen Sandiego. I know she's there. I've got a gut feeling.
Well, I've got a gut feeling, too. But I think it's the airline food.
When we've searched this area for signs of the Egyptian Senate table, I want to get back to New Delhi.
Why? The capital of a country isn't the only cool place to hang. I'd rather visit Mumbai, which was called Bombay the last time I was here. You know, Bollywood.
Bollywood?
Yeah, they call it that because of all the movies made there.
Bollywood.
Oh my goodness, it's you two again. The secret spy agents, right? I've been keeping my eyes peeled since you left. For suspicious persons, you know. I have very helpful information for you.
Really? Well, great.
That tall lady in red you mentioned before, I have seen her. Yesterday, I was very sneaky. She dropped a piece of paper, and I got it right here. She did not suspect a thing.
Thank you so much. I think you'll make a great secret agent someday.
I do not have anything else for you, but I will be keeping my eyes peeled.
But what is this thing? Some sort of instructions?
I guess so. Also, know where I can go. Okay, let's go to Buenos Aires.
Quick, Jules, what's the capital of Argentina?
Buenos Aires.
I thought you might know that.
Then why'd you ask?
We have to talk about something, don't we?
Look, Pampas.
Who are you calling Pampas? Oh, you mean Pampas, Argentina's grasslands.
Exactly. And cowboys down here are called gauchos.
I knew that too, of course.
Well, hey, gaucho. Any ideas where we can round up the stolen Egyptian Senate table? This place looks kind of deserted.
Beef is one of the most popular foods here. It's no surprise that it's one of Argentina's main exports. Other countries must like it too.
Sounds like you would get along great here.
Yeah, and his hamburger.
Argentinian cowboys, or gauchos, work the estancia, the ranch. Their work includes training new horses and tending the cattle. You know, it's not that much different than my folks' ranch back in the States. We had pampas grass around the ranch where I grew up. It's popular as a decorative plant back home, but it grows naturally here.
Yeah, it's great decorative.
The Andes Mountains line the western edge of Argentina, all the way down to Patagonia.
Ah, Patagonia. Not many people live around there, but the mountains are incredible. A real challenge to climbers.
Operation was successful. Vial security level Alpha 1. Monitor Acme 1 and 2 and report. Codename Hielo. Red Lady 1 out.
I just love finding these things. Sounds like Vial agents may be watching us, though. And what does that code name mean?
Hielo. It's a Spanish word. It might be something to do with Spain or even Argentina, since they speak Spanish here too. But it's the meaning of the word that's puzzling me. I need to make a note here in my journal.
Why? What does it mean?
Hielo means ice.
Ice? Hielo.
No luck.
Australia?
An old newspaper article. And did you read it? I gotta update my journal.
So, someone besides us has been here recently.
This 12-year-old just made it her goal to become an expert at world geography using the grand prize money she won 2 years ago on the TV quiz show It's a Wise Child. She's recently returned from a world tour of all 7 continents.
Curious. The Alhambra, eh? It's not in Argentina, that's for sure. Maybe the database could help.
Good eyes, Hawkins. I'll note it in my journal.
Alhambra in Australia. Spain. They built fortified palaces called Alcazars. The Alhambra, a famous Alcazar, overlooks the city of Granada and is carved with elaborate Islamic design. Spain drove out the Moors by 1492, the year that it sponsored Christopher Columbus' voyage to North America. By the mid-1500s, Spain controlled a large portion of America and was the most powerful country in Europe. The following century, Spain lost a series of wars and rebellions and eventually lost its empire. General Francisco Franco took over in 1939 and was dictator until his death in 1975. Wow. Today, the king presides over a parliamentary monarchy. Guess I have to go to Spain.
Check out that flag on the wall. That's definitely not Argentina's flag. How strange. I bet my database could help us figure out which country it's from. Check out that flag on the wall. That's definitely not Argentina's flag. How strange. I bet my database could help us figure out which country it's from.
I can tell you right now. Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires, the capital of Argentina. You been there, Jules?
A long time ago.
You just
I
went
remember
there.
driving on the Avenida Nueva de Julio, supposed to be the widest avenue in the world.
Fewer people live in the northern part of Argentina. There's probably not a regular supply of water in the Gran Chaco, but it sure is beautiful.
Interesting. Shall we go to Spain?
Now, Madrid's the capital of Spain, and we're not even going there this time?
Not this time. We're flying into Granada. Keep your eyes open for the Rock of Gibraltar. You'll be sorry if you miss it.
What's so special about a big limestone rock?
This is a huge limestone formation. It sits in the Strait of Gibraltar, the narrow entrance to the Mediterranean Sea which separates Europe from Africa. You can deduce that it's a fairly important chunk of real estate. Comprende, amigo? The chief said this villa had been rented by a bile agent recently. We need to keep our eyes open for a clue as to where that Senmut table might be stashed.
Yeah, this is some fancy place. And isn't that big building over there the Alhambra? Magnificent!
Well, did you know this fact, Mr. Trivia? There's an unusual carving at the gate of the Alhambra of a hand and a key. According to Washington Irving's tale, the hand will one day reach down and grab the key. Then the earth will open and the hidden treasure will be found.
Washington Irving, the Legend of Sleepy Hollow author?
That's right, Hawkins.
The Moors built the Alhambra in the 14th century. The fortress, or Alcazar, the gardens, and the royal palace reflect the Muslim African style that so influenced Spain.
I love all the beautiful art and architecture in Spain. Many countries in the world reflect the Spanish influence, from when Spain was a world power in the 16th and 17th centuries. Spanish oranges are famous, of course, but you'll also find other citrus fruits, not to mention grapes and olives growing around here.
Looks like we interrupted someone's game of chess. Check it out.
Giant-sized. And look, there's that wheel design again.
I'll take a photo of this. Whenever we see that design, Carmen Sandiego is definitely involved.
Wait a minute. This isn't just the design. Take a closer look.
Wow, I didn't notice. These look like drawings of the items Carmen's been stealing. At least 5 of them look familiar. Let's call the chief and see if she has any information on this villa.
The villa? As a matter of fact, I've looked into it further. It once belonged to a reclusive Portuguese explorer. No one knows much about him, but there's a legend that he had a great treasure.
That diary page we got in Thailand. Do you suppose it could be the same explorer?
My intuition tells me that explorer, the wheel design, and a great treasure are all connected. Now, why would Carmen want the gems from these things? And are the other 2 items on her list?
Well, I say you'd better note all that in your journal, regardless of what your intuition tells you.
Okay. Coolio. All the items common been silly. Picture on the wheel design. Something we don't. Interesting. Let's go back.
Did you know that soccer is the most popular sport in Egypt?
Soccer's the most popular sport practically everywhere.
That is true.
But I thought camel racing would be the big thing here.
Actually, it is a big thing. And horses. Don't forget horses.
Oh, that's right. You do know all about horses.
I really admire the Egyptians' irrigation systems. It's so cool how they managed to get water from the Nile to flow into the desert for farming.
Well, the Nile is the longest river in the world. But even with all that water, Egypt still has to import 2/3 of its food supply.
These Egyptian hieroglyphs look like they formed some kind of puzzle.
You're right. Let's follow these instructions and see what happens.
My hunch is that we'll need to find the exact matches for these symbols on the clue and in the right order.
I saw it, but then I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
An electronic clue behind ancient hieroglyphs? Obviously, this was put here recently.
And that design links it to Carmen Sandiego. Yeehaw!
Yeah. Okay. Ice. Why ice? Also.
It always blows my mind to think that back in the days of colonialism, like, what, 1770? Someone like Captain James Cook could just sail to Australia and claim the whole East Coast for Britain.
I know. Australia only won independence in 1901.
Apparently, the government is finally now working to help the native Aboriginal peoples regain title to some of their lands.
Now,
hey,
this
all right.
game
This part of
released
Australia is a happening kind of place.
in 1990s.
Sailing, soccer, restaurants, you name it.
A lot of Australians must agree with you, because more than 80% of them live here on the southeast coast, in cities like Sydney or Canberra, the capital. Most of the rest of Australia is desert.
Well, I want to take a look around this souvenir shop a bit. Maybe I can find a memento to take back to the States.
Who knows? We may even pick up a clue or 2.
Cool. Rocks. One of the reasons Australia is prosperous is its large deposits of coal, iron ore, gold, and other minerals. Do you think I should get some for the folks back home?
Why don't you shop around some more? The Aborigines had lived in Australia for thousands of years before European settlers first arrived in Sydney Cove a little over 200 years ago.
Hey, I know what that is. Boomerangs are used by some Aborigines for hunting. The Australian platypus is certainly unique for a mammal. Want to know more?
Spare me for now. Kangaroos, like wallabies, koalas, and wombats, are marsupials, carrying their young in a pouch.
See? See? I'm not the only one who carries things in my pockets. Everyone thinks koalas
Big
are so
difference,
cute,
dude.
but they're
Big
not as friendly
difference.
as they look.
You're right on that one, Hawkins. A didgeridoo.
A didgeridoo what?
Didgeridoo. It's an Aboriginal musical instrument.
Someone's been doodling here, and look what was on that person's mind.
All solved except for that one word. From the looks of this clue, I'll bet we can find the answer somewhere around here. Let's hang on to it.
The Australian platypus is The Australian platypus is certainly unique for a mammal. Want to know more?
Spare me for now.
Australia is called the land down under because it's below the equator. It's the only country in the world to occupy an entire continent. Pretty cool, huh, Jules?
I was just reading how at one point the UK, Norway, Chile, Argentina, Australia, New Zealand, and France all had overlapping claims to portions of Antarctica.
Right. And then they all agreed not to press those claims and signed the Antarctic Treaty, stating that Antarctica can only be used for peaceful and scientific purposes.
Maybe that trend will catch on with the rest of the world.
Let's
Antarctica
hope.
has no government
I
body.
still can't get over this place. And I thought Quebec was cold.
Ah, but there's more than just meets the eye. It's thought that large reserves of oil lie around the coast, and there's definitely coal underground in some places.
Well, I tell you, they need all the fuel reserves they can get around here. Because it's cold. And where is everyone?
This place does seem deserted. Strange.
Strange. Antarctica. In the 17,000, British sailed completely around this great white continent without ever sighting land, but he got close enough to conclude that if any land did lie beyond the ice-choked seas, the world would not be benefited by it. The seal hunters, whalers, and explorers who came later found the land did, in fact, lie farther south, nearer to the South Pole. But Cook's assessment seemed correct. 1/10 of the world's land is covered by a sheet of ice. Wow. Antarctica's interior remained largely unexplored until the early 1900s. The United Kingdom, Norway, and other several countries did more than 40 year-round research stations stocked the Antarctica ice. Among other things, scientists are studying Antarctica's ice sheet to see how it is being affected by global warming. Scientists have warned that increases in the planet's temperature due to the greenhouse effect could cause polar ice sheets to melt, raising ocean levels worldwide. Oh, so really, there is no... you can't really live in it. Environmentalist objectives development in Antarctica. Very interesting. The more you know.
No wonder I'm freezing. Antarctica holds the record for the lowest temperature ever recorded on Earth. Minus 129 degrees Fahrenheit. Where's the hot cocoa when you need it?
That's about negative 70 degrees.
More than 40 research stations can be found on the continent. Scientists can study global warming trends by monitoring the ice sheet. Someone evidently likes penguins around here. 7 of the world's 18 species of penguin are found in Antarctica or nearby islands, so this is the place to see them.
The seas around Antarctica are full of life. There are even 6 different species of seal that live here.
Oh, cool! You'll never guess what this is.
No, let me guess. An Acme 5XQ3 Turbo What's-It with an X-ray tweeter.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm in your voice, Jules? Actually, it's an Acme MV24 molecular scanner. But what's it doing here? Chief?
Very interesting, Hawkins. Security mentioned the theft of one of those from our operative in Buenos Aires. Hang on to it. It may prove useful.
This beacon might turn on a signal somewhere, but we don't know the frequency to set it to.
No, we don't.
What a cool hunk of rock! It must be a meteorite. Here's a cool factoid. Since 1974, more than 14,000 meteorites have been found in the ice.
Wow.
This is quite a find. It seems to be part of a journal. Something tells me it may belong to someone we're quite familiar with already.
It's so wonderful to be back.
Ms.
again.
You-know-who? Well, she's definitely been here then. We're still on the right track.
Peace and quiet. I can't wait to explore the Ross Ice Shelf off the edge of the continent. Well, it seems I found a place to suit my needs well, away from the base and difficult to find, far away from any Acme interference. All the preparations have made the hiding place secure. Now all I have to do is wait.
This is a biography of James Cook. In the 1770s, he sailed below the Antarctic Circle, looking for a fabled southern continent. All he ever saw was lots of ice, but he knew there must be a continent there.
Wow. He good.
Antarctica is a fragile and unspoiled continent. There are fears that development here will ruin all that. The climate is so harsh here that only a few insects, mosses, and lichens can survive. Some lichens may be up to 2,000 years old.
They must be liking it here.
Ha ha ha.
Oh my god, this dude.
Looks like a key might have fallen out of the storage unit. We need to search around this area with the molecular scanner. Found something! My super spy instincts tell me that this may be useful.
My, what keen instincts you have. A useful key, huh?
She's so dark. Oh, sorry. She's so dark. Oh, let me get back to my game.
We've got all we need from around here.
That anemometer measures wind speed, and it can have it tough here, because Antarctic blizzards can get up to 155 miles per hour.
98% of Antarctica is covered by ice, averaging a little more than a mile thick.
I'd say that's safe enough to skate on. Hey, check out the snowmobile! Let's go exploring!
Hold on, Hawkins. In this weather, we'd get lost without a signal to follow.
Without a signal to follow. We need a signal. Where am I supposed to find it then?
The Trans-Antarctic Mountains divide East and West Antarctica.
Platypus. Oh, okay.
Jules, Hawkins, where is that business card from again? It may be the missing piece of the puzzle you've been looking for.
Boy, Argentina has amazingly varied climates.
And such a variety of wildlife as a result. Everything from penguins to monkeys.
Can't be a lot of countries with both penguins and monkeys. The Pampas is so peaceful. Nothing at all like Argentina's capital city of Buenos Aires. Quite a bustling place.
Well, if I had my way, we'd spend a day or two climbing the Andes Mountains. Did you know that there are 30 peaks higher than 20,000 feet?
Exciting and fun to be with.
Let's call this number and see who we get.
Yes, can I help you?
Yes. Hi. You don't know us, but we're detectives from Acme on official business. Any idea why a Vile agent would have your business card? We found it in Egypt, of all places.
Well, this is interesting. Carmen Sandiego, she's the head of Vile, right? She contacted me a few years ago about a base I helped build in Antarctica. Before I retired here, I was a contractor working on scientific installations.
Oh, really?
Even stranger. Last night someone stole the plans for the underground vaults near the base. They're for the storage of dangerous chemicals and such.
How would we find those vaults?
They're quite a distance from the base, but there's a beacon at the base camp that turns on a signal at the vault. Here, write down the frequency you need to set it to. 857.
Thank you. You've been really helpful.
Sure thing. Anytime. Goodbye.
Yes, we got some great info from him. 857, huh?
Uh-huh. But this may sound strange. I had a bad feeling about him, Hawkins. He was almost too helpful.
Nah, really? Well, we'll keep our eyes open. What do you think, Chief?
I trust Jules' intuition. It's not often that she's wrong. Keep following Carmen Sandiego's trail. I'll get another agent to look into your rancher friend. Chief, over and out.
857.
You know, I had no idea that Antarctica was as large as it is. It's 1/10 of the world's land.
That's big.
Really big.
Really, really big. Wow, all this snow. If it weren't for chasing Carmen, I'd hit the slopes. I packed my board.
You'd be snowboarding the Earth's largest desert.
Yes, and snowfall on Antarctica's highest plateau is equal to the rainfall in Africa's Sahara Desert. Not a lot.
Interesting.
More than...
What?
Hey, check out that cool transmitter over there by the window and...
Look! Look! At the window! Who is that?
Carmen Sandiego.
What on earth? Quick, after them!
Oh no, we're locked in.
Don't worry about that. I'm prepared for any emergency. I thought I had it. Now, where did I put my refluxing lock disengager? Where'd you get that?
N424 electrosonifier. Standard Acme issue.
Now, where did they go? Looks like they hightailed it out of here. We need to figure out where they went. Maybe that transmitter inside can help.
But how did they know we'd be here? Wait, that rancher from Argentina. I told you he was up to no good. Okay, let's see if we can input the correct frequency.
8, 5.
That's it! We can home in on that signal.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
The key must fit the snowmobile. Climb on. Let's follow the signal and go find those vaults.
As long as you know how to drive this thing.
There's a first time for everything, Hawkins.
Oh my God.
Hang on.
So why did that snowmobile have Acme in it, right? Odd. Always odd.
Wow, this looks like some kind of crazy lock scheme.
Yeah, it's got Carmen Sandiego's name all over it.
Well, let's see if we can figure it out. It looks like we've got all the pieces we need.
Yeah. To set the number on the lock for the letter P in platypus, it looks like we need to find the letter P at the bottom of the chessboard, and then look at which row the chess piece is in.
Okay. Am I doing it right? I don't even know.
Hey, this is quite a place. It's actually a bit warmer down here than on the surface.
Shh. Let's keep our eyes peeled and our ears open. Carmen could be down here too.
This could get to be quite a maze.
We're not lost yet. That stolen item's got to be around here somewhere.
You're sure we're not lost?
Trust me.
It's here! But where's Carmen Sandiego? I thought we'd find her for sure.
But we found the Senate table, and that's quite a catch. And we know that it's part of a greater treasure.
And just as we expected, there's the wheel design. Look, no gem.
Good. You're really working together on this. I think you're on to something with that explorer. Carmen Sandiego's after a bigger treasure for sure. I've had another call, and...
And don't tell me. Carmen's stolen something round and valuable. I remember the image from the villa near Alhambra.
You're right, Jules. You always did have a good sense about these things. It's an Aztec calendar. Circular, like you described, with a series of beautifully decorated rings and...
And I hate to break up this little party, but I just couldn't resist. So you managed to escape my little trap at the base camp. I'm impressed, Jules. You and Mr. Hawkins are working together better than I thought you would. And you learned a little something at the villa, didn't you? But don't get cocky. There's so much more you don't know. See you around. Ciao.
She did it again! You've got to stop her. Perhaps the best way to spoil her fun is to find that Aztec calendar. A vile airplane was tracked flying over the Congo and then disappeared from radar. We lost the signal over the Ituri rainforest. I want you two to get over there pronto. Over and out.
Good. Somewhere tropical. I'm freezing. Let's go.
but I didn't even go to these other places.
I hate to admit it, but I get nervous flying over all this rainforest. How long before we reach the capital at Kinshasa?
Well, even though we can see the Congo River out the window already, it could still be quite a ways. It's the second longest river in Africa, running right through the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Whoa! Looks like our Vile friend had a little accident. Not my idea of fun, crashing into one of the world's thickest rainforests. But no one's here now as far as I can see.
You're right, but that campfire can't have been out for very long. We better watch our step. If we're right, finding that Aztec calendar is crucial to putting a wrench in Carmen's plans.
Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end it here, part 1, let's call it that, and then I might continue this next week. But hi, Monitor Chin, thank you for joining the YouTube. I might be moving on to Valorant.
All right, let's stay focused.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting. So yes, I will be doing that. So I might do like part 2 in next week's stream, or I might do it as an offline thing, or I might do it after that stream, because I'm thinking of streaming.
Enough standing around.
Of streaming a horror game, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm very scared, and to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to do it. But yeah, I'll probably either finish this game next week or play that horror game that I was talking about. But now I am moving to Valorant because I am getting a bit. It's getting a bit repetitive, the game. So I've been doing it for 2 hours. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yes. So quitting.
Match found.
I mean, I am 100% completely addicted to this game, and if there was some type of intervention, I think that needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what? I want to be crazy, so I'm gonna play Radar. Change that. Okay. Let's see. Since it's solo queue, I can I guess talk a bit more to you guys. But at the same time, I do want to concentrate. But definitely. Anyway, for those who are watching, do let me know if you want to watch me play this scary, really scary game next week. Like, scare my pants off kind of game. A game that I will never get back to as a normal human being because I would have been psychologically damaged. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even go to the range, so I'm not really sure how this is gonna go. Usually I do a bit of warm-up first on the range to kind of, you know, calibrate myself, but I didn't do that for now, so yeah, we'll see. Crazy though.
Spike rush. Reloading.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Cover going out.
Go get it.
Here.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Forgive me, I don't grade.
Reload him.
I was shocked.
Reloading.
Again. Hurt them again.
I was shocked.
Cutting their vision.
Looking. I don't know where I was looking.
The hunt begins.
Killed.
Last player standing.
I really wasn't looking that first time. My bad.
Last round before the switch.
Oh,
Ray,
frick.
plug me into the tunes, yeah? I know you got the good stuff.
We are ready for them.
Enemy spotted mid. Killed my copy. Here. Gone here.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Flawless. Switching sides.
Functioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
You're
Does
mine
Phoenix
right
go
now.
there? Oh my god.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted
Still in sight.
there.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Last player standing.
Satisfying.
One enemy remaining.
Not bad, not bad. Battle Sage, mate.
I am not just your healer.
Match point.
Where you wanna go? Where you wanna go? Where you wanna go?
I got you, bruv.
Cutting their vision. The hunt begins. Power.
Rain is down.
Your duty is not over. Spike planted. For you.
Going up.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Come on, let's go.
tried. I tried.
Attackers win. Last player standing.
I tried. I tried. Ooh, almost. Purchase shields. I will purchase shields in an unrated game.
Match found.
Does this collection look nice or not? I'm still deciding. Someone took my Viper. What is this bind?
Stand in my way.
Sure, why not? I'm really bad at playing this character, but I will try, slowly learning their skills. Yes.
Breach! You flash, I flash, everyone's blinded. Let's go.
That voice line is new.
Pick them off. I need healing.
Go and see.
There is no C, ma'am.
Go and see.
There's no C.
Go and see. Go and see.
Hola.
Rush.
Hola.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Forever! Blinding! Someone's B. Reload him. Someone's B. Careful now.
For you.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy down.
Oh, I don't know.
They're dead.
Wow. Wall raised.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I did not kill anyone.
Reloading.
Reloading.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Killed anyone. I haven't killed anyone. Also, this Viper is
Thank you.
this Viper is carrying, so that's a good thing.
Rush them. Isolate and exterminate.
Forever!
My ult's not ready. My ult's not ready. Clearing out!
Cutting their vision.
Opponent killed. Reloading.
Flash out!
Barrier created.
Oh, sorry. I have a spike now.
Spike planted! Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Match. Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
Hey, Viper, none of your gas is flammable, right?
I keep forgetting I have the spike. I keep forgetting I have the spike. I keep forgetting I have the spike.
Reloading.
Flash out!
Reloading. Still in sight.
Blinding!
Reloading.
Blasting! Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, why did I die?
Poison orb emitting.
Wow,
Poison's off.
this Viper's carrying.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Clutch.
I almost broke a sweat.
Viper, must you always play with your food?
Okay, got the big guns, mate.
No. Reloading.
I take what I want.
Ha! Reload him. Heads up. Reload it.
Clearing out! Flash out! Let's go!
Carrier killed.
Spike down B.
I didn't even get to use my gun.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
30 seconds left.
should have rotated.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
You want me serious? You got it.
Why? Stop giving me the spike.
I got you, bruv.
I'll take point.
Trevor! Blinding!
Fire in the hole!
Someone's B.
Reloading.
Reload him.
Spike planted!
Wall raised.
Concussing!
Enemy and defender spawn.
Guarding here.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Flash out!
They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Anyway, what's going on with everyone? How's everyone doing? It's March. Maybe I should put out a question. What's the first place? Where is the first place you want to go when the borders open? So I just realized I still have music on.
Hey door! Blinding! Blasting!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Pitiful.
I know exactly. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Barrier created.
30 seconds left.
Still in sight. I have the spike.
Still hungry.
Do they still want it? Mad guy.
Agreed. No. Agree. No.
I forgot how to shoot. Maybe I should really warm up.
Don't hold back.
Come on, let's go! Someone's A. Careful now. Clearing out!
Barrier created. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down
What the
A.
frick happened?
Last player standing.
What?
Poison orb emitting.
Thirty
Poison
seconds
off.
left.
Get out of my way. Three down.
10 seconds left.
I have the spike.
NT.
Just swapping in new fusion cells.
Why
Okay,
every time
my
I
arms are
buy
good.
this
We can go.
gun, I keep losing. Useless gun.
Trevor!
Reloading.
For you.
Flash out!
Feeling safe.
Plastic! Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Oh my god!
They were not good enough.
I keep dying with
The
a
enemy
nice
only looks
gun.
composed. Their heart's still a different
So
story.
So mad. So mad. Can I try to stay alive? What I have to save. It's not a great thing, right? Because I need to take care of the economy.
Let's have some fun.
No.
Concussing! Blinding! Clearing out! Let's go!
They will cower!
Oh my god.
planted. Flash out.
What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
What's wrong with this team? This team is fucking me over.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Don't know what to do. Anyway.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Weak.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Breach killed.
I always kill one enemy and then I die.
I have the spike. Don't get in my way.
Seconds left.
I know exactly.
Spike down, B.
Where is everyone?
Cutting their vision. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I'm like broke.
Spike's here.
Broke. I'm so broke.
Don't hold back.
Blinding.
Fire in the hole!
Target down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke. Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Okay.
I'll shut that razor. Gun here.
Concussing!
Someone's A.
Flash out! Blasting! Off your feet!
Put down.
Let's go!
30 seconds left.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted!
Enemy spotted B.
Slip away quietly.
Switching sides.
Let's do this!
Yep. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for joining. Yes, seems like it's going well. For now. Interesting wall. Interesting Viper.
Trevor! Blinding!
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I lie.
Toxins going up.
Y'all better keep up.
Evening's going great. I
Reloaded.
started out with educational game. I don't know if you know. It's called Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I've only played like half of that, and then went to Valorant solo queue. Ooh.
Attack us! Come on! Flash out! Blinding!
Spike planted.
Clearing out!
Last
What
player
the
standing.
Yep. I'm trying to play all the retro games. I mean, I started all this because it was always like this nostalgia from playing from all these old games, and they were like remaking a lot of old games. So yeah, that's nice. So that's kind of how the channel started, and yeah. But honestly, Valorant is an addiction.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
The game may not be going well now. They might switch, but I'll just stay here.
We go!
Yeah. Super hooked. I think I needed intervention. Kidding.
Flash out!
They rushed. 100%. I don't know. It is quite
Spike
addictive,
planted.
I would say.
Still in sight.
They rush. So the best thing is to hold.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Damn. It's alright. Next game, next round.
I hear them scurrying. Gun here.
For you, hermanita.
Blinding! Concussing! Blasting!
Someone's been.
Ooh, they're in A.
Spike planted.
Flash out! Blinding!
Frick.
One enemy remaining.
All good. All good. We good.
Wow.
We good.
Nice.
Reload him.
Yeah, but it's alright.
I know what must be done.
That flash 100% should have hit him, but it's okay. Can I afford that? Oh well, if I can buy, I'll buy. We should go B.
Together.
Trevor! Clearing out! Off your feet!
Multiple enemies B.
Fire in the
Enemy
hole!
spotted B.
Oh no!
Feeling sight.
Spike down B.
Spike's B.
Thirty seconds left. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this. No.
No.
I'm sorry. We go.
Enemy spotted A.
Finished.
Spike down A.
Ay, corazón.
They are here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice, nice.
Thirty seconds left.
Think you can kill me. Careful now.
They knew, they knew.
Match point.
Let's finish this already.
No.
No.
Let's go. Someone's B.
Trevor! Careful now. Reloading. Blasting! Come on, let's go!
Someone's beat. Out of charges.
Let's go!
Flash out.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Defenders win.
Interesting. Okay. That's not me. But okay. Another solo queue. Also goes to getting Cypher. 6,000 points more. I don't know. What do we all think about this collection? I mean, I like the style of it, but it's just... it has no effects and stuff like that, so that's just my opinion. Looks great though, I would say that.
Match found.
It reminds you like Call of Duty and like Battlefield. Yeah, same. Not as cool as like the Prime or the glitch pops, yeah. 100% agreed.
No one can hold their breath forever.
100% agreed. Like the aesthetic is, I mean, it looks nice. It definitely like reminds me of those war games, but 100%, maybe not for me. That's a valid point. The game is quite futuristic, yeah, and then why would we need normal gun? Yes, very valid point. I guess the other team doesn't like Icebox. I have to be honest, Icebox is growing on me. I don't hate it as much as I used to. Yeah.
Match found.
Oh, the dragon, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 on the dragon, because I find the effects very distracting. But I do like the sound and the effects. I think this is actually my least favorite map these days.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Yep. Cause I mean the drag, when it reloads, it's just, I don't know, it's really distracting. Cause it's quite cute as well, especially on the frenzy. Yes, I agree. It is very cool. Is this person gonna dodge? They probably are. Who else? Maybe they don't like Haven. Oh. I hate it. Where shall we go? Where shall we go, Breach? Where shall we go?
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Trevor.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitted.
Blinding.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading. That's down. Reloading. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Turret down.
They really do be flanking us.
Oh!
I didn't get a kill at all.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Kill them.
Going C.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Concussing.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitted.
Blinding.
Finished.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
I didn't even get to kill anyone.
Oh, okay. We back in it now.
Going A.
Leave no trace of them.
Placing alarm bot.
Toxins going up.
Trevor.
Toxin screen down.
Frick!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Careful now.
fire going, Phoenix.
Is it because I work with people I don't know? If y'all gonna give me the spike, please clear spike first.
Concussing! Flash out!
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Clearing out!
Still in sight.
Blinding!
You're done.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted. Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
No information.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Okay.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Many enemies Good.
Toxins going up.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
No toxin screen down.
That's done. Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Turret down. Found them. Swarm grenade out. Oh!
They're just batteries. I may need a recharge.
Okay. I'll start playing serious. Oh my god, they need to stop giving me the damn spike, right?
I get what I want.
No questions.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted.
Hey,
Toxins going up.
Flash out!
Turret out. There.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A.
reload.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Seriously?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Okay.
Reloading. Blinding. Flash out.
Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
Clearing out.
Don't get in my way. They will cover. Right planted.
Last player standing.
Let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Worthless.
No. Okay, in that situation, I should have stayed in the smoke.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Where are we going? We are 1 to 6. Risky, but okay.
Ready. Toxic. Hey.
Toxins
Enemy
going up.
spotted.
Poison
C.
orb emitting.
Reloading. Blinding.
Poison off.
Still inside.
Careful now.
One down. Toxin screen down.
Flash out.
You should run.
Freak.
Poison toxins going up.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Fuck, oh my god.
Toxin screen down.
Not a good place to be. She walked.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Broke. I don't know. Let's see. Problem with clearing sight. Does that mean I clear sight on my own?
Poison orb emitting.
Get out of my way!
Okay, out of your way, dude.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Got a bit greedy, yep.
Enemy spotted. C.
One enemy remaining.
You have to wait for them to
Spike
oh,
drop.
there, oh, there.
Got the spike. Trevor.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Reloading. Gun here.
Enough of your technology. The future is radiant.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Still boat. Nah. I need to get the
Hey.
Breathe deep.
Reload him.
They will cover.
Flash out.
Nothing.
Careful now.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted. See. There.
Blinding.
Toxins going up. Light planted. Toxin screen down.
Turret out. Using swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I'll do my job, you do yours. Trevor! Clearing out!
Flash out! Toxins going up.
Hit.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
There.
Light planted.
Fire in the hole.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down. What a way to die.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go
I
for
get
broke.
this. Thanks. Placing sentry.
Why do you always...
I got you, bruv.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted. A.
Toxins going up.
Let's go!
Don't get in my way.
You should run. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Someone's an attacker spawn.
Switching sides.
Might as well be.
Turret out.
out! Enemy spotted mid.
Concussing! Hit. Enemy spotted mid.
Poison orb emitting. Spike down, C.
Careful now.
Freak.
Gun here.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
Reloading.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Last player standing.
G-Man ready for a light show.
There's just a very good wall.
Isolating and exterminate.
Placing swarm grenade.
Toxins going up.
Grenade.
Heads up!
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up.
How did I not get that? I had to get a different thing.
Reloading.
Tremor! Right there. Flash out!
Swarm grenade.
30 seconds left.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Is this gun here? Reloading.
We doing this or what?
Reloading.
Hey,
Found a new rule, man.
Turret out!
Found a new rule.
Placing swarm grenade.
Almost up!
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Toxins going up.
Watch out!
Toxin screen down. Ended. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
You need. He knows my trick.
flash out!
Spike down, C. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Flash out! Blasting!
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Placing sentry.
A bit.
Placing swarm grenade.
Toxins going up.
Placing swarm grenade.
No, you don't. Toxin screen down. Enemy spotted. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Dead.
Enemy spotted. Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Blinding! Flash out!
There's no way.
30 seconds left.
Get out of my way!
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Let's go. Toxins going up.
Flash out!
Toxin screen down.
Here.
You should run.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Spike planted.
Clearing out! Hey, door.
No, it's all good, Dave. It's all good. Thank you for watching. You can learn.
Last player standing.
Blinding! Nerd.
my stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Poison orb emitting.
Put down.
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Toxin screen down. They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
I don't know what's happening.
I got you, bruv.
Multiple enemies seen. Enemy spotted.
Someone's A.
Toxins going up.
Reloading. Concussing. Blasting. Flash out.
You will not kill my allies.
Here.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Match point.
No one will remember them.
We win, we survive.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
I got enemies.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
All right, I did. Reloading.
I hear them scurrying.
I don't know what's happening.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Perfect.
Toxins going up. One down. Enemy spotted. C. Toxin screen down.
Remaining.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
You're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
What kind of game am I playing?
For you, hermanita.
Bunch of guys
Enemy
mid.
spotted mid.
I got enemies mid.
You should run. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade
Cutting
out.
their vision.
Pay attention.
Wait, which one is whose?
Spike down mid.
Still in sight.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't need a gun for that one.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how.
What the hell happened? Get back to exterior gameplay now.
Enemy spotted C.
I got enemies C.
Enemy spotted C.
Trevor!
Cutting their vision.
Fire in the hole!
Poison orb emitting.
Still in sight.
Poison's off.
Careful now. Blast out. Enemy spotted A.
There. Enemy spotted me. There. There.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen
Loading.
down.
We're good. We're good.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
Reloading.
That we have some beat. Placing swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's how you survive.
Concussing! Enemy spotted A. I got enemies A. Blinding! Enemy spotted A.
Not worth the bullets. Boys, toxins going up. They will come. Toxin screen down. Enemy spotted C.
Spike down, C.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted C.
There.
There. Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
Here.
Going up.
10 seconds left.
Never been in a knife fight, have you?
Sudden death.
You want me serious? You got it.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
There. Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Poison's off.
Spike A. Flash out!
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Going up.
Reloading. Reloading.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Flawless. Defenders win.
It's the weirdest game in my life. I don't know about you, but that game was really weird.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Ooh,
Nothing.
I've unlocked all the agents now. Nice. Indeed, what a comeback. I don't know why they kept losing the knife rounds, I should say. I'm just gonna complete Viper's contract and then move on to the others. I think I want
Match found.
Omen's Ghost. That's nice.
one can hold their breath forever.
Are they gonna dodge?
Scanning ahead.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Someone's in defender spawn. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Put down.
Right here. Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows.
Last player standing.
My health was 5.
And that's how we do it.
Okay. This might be my last game.
Breathe deep.
Get it.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. Stealing sight.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
There you are, you little shit.
No cipher might find us. Good. Bring them to me.
Reloading.
Take out their healer.
Okay.
Poison orb emitting.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Let's fly.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Shadows traveling.
Shock dart.
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
I know exactly where you are.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Fire in the hole!
I have the spike. Toxins going up. Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
We're
Oh,
here
man.
because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
How did I... That is the sage.
Break away.
Somebody out.
Watch this!
Scanning ahead.
There.
Toxins going
Spike
up.
drop.
Spike.
Who's next?
Reloading.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
curtain never ends.
Keep up.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Right here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Shock dart. Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Reloading.
Let's start this party. Go get him.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Silence. Reloading.
Blocking
Enemy
sight.
spotted B. Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Thirty seconds left.
Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
This is gonna be fun.
Go get him.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
I know exactly where you are.
You will not kill my allies!
Toxins going up.
Bye, bitch. Oh, shit.
Spike planted. Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Clutch!
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
How did that happen?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out.
Quiet now.
Blocking sight.
Toxins going up. Careful.
Revealing area. Found them.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Oh, fuck! God, one fingered me.
My quiver is never full.
God damn it. I was so big.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Nightmare's over.
Reloading.
Don't get in my way.
Planted. Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Cover going out. Annihilated. Here.
What's this?
Toxins going up.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Take flight.
Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
The pack survives.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it. Reloading. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Take flight. There they are. Shock dart. Right here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Switching
on.
sides.
I'm low too.
Don't give them time to reposition.
This is my new favorite spot in Bind.
Keep up.
My new favorite spot in Bind. It will be my last game though. So yes, if you've been watching me.
Enemy spotted A.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
No charges left.
Somebody out.
No poison's off.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead. Thanks. It is over.
Who to smother first?
Reloading.
standing. Flawless.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
It's higher than usual.
Let's make them dance.
Poison orb emitting. Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Poison's off. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Revealing area. There.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check.
Okay.
Brakes?
Okay. Okay.
Nowhere in sight.
This is not good.
We'll bring it back.
You have so much hope.
Poison orb emitting.
Deal with my car.
Right here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted A.
Poison's
Spike
off.
down
Spike
B.
here.
Spike spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Spikes here. Found them. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Spikes here.
This time.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Ah.
Right here. I will rip the life from them.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Enemy spotted A. Disappear.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
enemy remaining.
Terminated. Toxins going up. Toxin screen.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Poison orb emitting. Don't get in my
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down A.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Here. No one will remember them.
I wasted my ult.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting.
Whoa.
Spike down B.
What's this?
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies! Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
A bow and arrow right here.
Rough. This team, man, this team.
Right
I
here.
don't know what's going on.
Toxins going up. Here. Not enough fuel. Toxin screen down. I blew you up. No fuel. No fuel. Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What the fuck, man? How was she standing in that spot? I did not expect that at all. hard to say.
Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike. Right here.
I'm gonna use a new tactic.
Blow something up.
Enemy spotted.
Toxins going up.
Fire in the hole!
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Player standing. Attackers win.
Right. Not gonna up that person. I tried my best. I tried. Anyway, that was the last game for me. Thank you everyone for watching. Let me finish my coffee. As I was saying, thank you everyone for watching. I'm on next Saturday, and I did mention that I might play a horror game, which is something that I'm not looking forward to, but definitely wanted to try it out. So, I'll see you on Saturday at 8 p.m. Bye. Hold on.